What's up? What's going on? What is good, Youwy gang? We're doing a run today. Very hard run incoming. Might be many deaths. Anyway, Harvey, Divine, Song, Chicken, Ethereal, Ghost, Sour, Truppy, Truths, Clanky, Random, Hazma, Hunter, HDR, Hefty, Cryptic, ASAP, Jordan. What's going on, Diego, Gabe, Uncle? Hope you guys are doing well. We need a name for the character.
Hello.
What's up, Coco? How things? Somebody pick a name. I think we're just gonna go with the warrior, correct? Yeah.
What's going on, Youwy gang?
Which one's the most likely to wield the Moonveil? Arthur Morgan, Doodle Bob. I name him Doodle Bob. I think this guy's gonna be the Doodle Bob type of guy. This guy seems very Bob-like. He just looks like a Bob. Anyway. Okay, now the reason why we're doing this run is because... well, there's a few reasons. One, obviously just got an indirect buff because of the Rolana's cameo, so it's somewhat relevant. Two, I haven't actually done this one before. Reason why I haven't done this one is because it's incredibly easy, so like no reason to do it. But I have stuff that I gotta do today in terms of like making videos and shit, and I'm a bit tired, so I was like, I'll do an easy run, especially after yesterday's performance. With yesterday's run, so I was like, we'll just do an easier run today that's somewhat relevant, and yeah, I haven't done the Moonveil, so yeah, we're doing that now. That is the reasoning behind that.
In our home, across the
You guys must know that is in fact why. What happened yesterday? We did a Crucible Thorns run, and that shit sucked ass. Crucible Thorns is dog shit. It wasn't like a bad stream or nothing. But it was a terrible, terrible, terrible. Awful spell. D tier spell. Even after the nerf, after the buff, I mean. Just terrible. How's Divonia's Hammer? Divonia's Hammer is okay. Does really good damage. It has really nice range, but like it's still just worse than Ordevis's because it's a lot slower, making it more situational. And less dance damage, which is like arguably just as important as like base damage. Guess you didn't kill Radahn? No, I didn't know. I just did the base game and then I teleported to Radahn. Had him like weak and then I died and I was like, we're done. We're done. A lot more damage? I don't know about a lot more damage, but it does do more damage. Will you play Dragon Ball Sparking Zero when it releases? No. Why did you stop the Black Myth Wukong streams? Because I didn't care for the game much. I wasn't going to make content on the game. I wasn't like enjoying it that much to where I wanted to continue playing it because obviously streaming my non-money makers affects money. So I was like, I wasn't really having that much fun with it. And I was like, I'm not going to make content on this game, so I was just going to stop. Like, it was okay. Do you like fighting games? I don't really care for much, no. I haven't played many fighting games, so. Did you know ants outnumber humans 2 million to 1? Do you think they could fight off 2 million ants hell-bent on killing you? 2 million ants? Yeah, I could. As long as I get weapons. Give me a flamethrower. Easy game. Not even that. Give me a butter knife. Okay. Why Moonveil? Because I want an easy run and I haven't actually done the Moonveil. I deserve an easy run. We started late. I have stuff to do today. This is relevant. We're going to have a nice, quick, little fun experience. So when people ask me the question, what was the easiest run that you've done? If the Vari's bouquet, I'll fight 2 million ants, yeah. What's going on, Tots? How things, man? Archon, what's good? How are the kids? My kids? What? You guys are my kids. I'm not tilted from yesterday. It's fine. I used Moonveil for most of my first playthrough. Nice. Wait a minute. Why did they drop Moonveil? I can just go pick it up, legit. Oh, you have to get off the magma worm. That boss sucks ass. No. If it was a good boss, I'd do it, but no, it's a shit boss. Fuck that. I was like, I don't need to actually use cheat engine. I can get it at the beginning, but like, fuck the magma worm. It's a terrible boss. Is Moonveil overrated? No. Still S tier. Hi, S tier. If it was like an actual decent boss, you know, then I'd do it, but it's not, so I don't care. I don't care. Like when I did the Godslayer's Greatsword when I killed the fucking Godskin Apostle, because like that's not bad. But like the Magworm is a terrible boss fight. It's not fun at all. Just shit. Haven't done this Ash yet? No, I haven't. No. I have never done a Moonveil run ever. Because, like, what's the fucking point, you know? Enter a dex build? That's a good question. I forget what a scale is better off. Let's go look.
They serve the two fingers, offering guidance and aid to the tongue. But you, I am afraid, are maidenless.
Okay, what's this? 607. Scale's better for intelligence, cool. We just go all into int. It's like a decent margin too.
You need to the foot. Then summon me.
What is the point? What's the point of doing this run?
It will some torrent
because it just got buffed and I want to do an easy run today. I actually wasn't even planning on streaming, but I was like, do I just do a quick and easy run or do I not stream? So, those are the options. We lost sound. We did not lose sound, no. Somebody ban easy. He lied to me. Let's go drop Rolana's cameo. Because that's the whole point of doing this, technically. Kinda. Thanks for streaming. You're welcome, Supercut. So yeah, I was actually planning to do like a Furious Blade of Ansbach run today, but I was like, I didn't want to stream that long because I don't know, I didn't want it to be like another 6-hour stream. And obviously I started a bit late and I'm a bit tired, so I was like, I didn't think I have the mental capacity to do like another harder run. Use Regier set? Yeah, we're gonna go get that. I was gonna do like a Rolana's cameo run and like just use stance skills. Because I want to do a run where like, because actually another run that I haven't done is an unsheath run or a square off run. I've never done one of those. So I was gonna plan on maybe like doing a run like that, where I do both at the same time. And compare unsheath to square off. Because I don't know, I still don't know which one I like better. Like they're both really good. I know I ranked square off higher on my list. I don't know. Unsheath is so quick. I don't know. Angbal first Radahn kill was on square off. His first kill was square off? No. Or did he stream his first playthrough or something? I don't think he streams, right? My first Radahn kill was with the Beast Claws. Mid. Chaos Blade or Uchi? In what game? Because I like the Chaos Blade better than Uchi in Dark Souls 2. In Dark Souls 1 and in Dark Souls 3, I like the Uchi Katana better. In Demon Souls, it's not called the Chaos Blade, but it's called the Hiltless. And I like that one better than the Uchi. I like the Moonveil better than Rolana's Twin Blades. It's a better weapon. Would you use the Uchi Katana because it comes with Unsheath, or would you put it on the Naga? I don't know. I could just stick with the... If I was going to do an Unsheath one, I could use both, I don't know. But like, with Uchi, you just get more damage, I guess, so... And you get it up a starting class, so I don't have to go kill anything for it. So I'd probably just like leave on the Uchi the entire time. Murakumo. Goats from Soft Katana? Murakumo? Oh, Makoto. Isn't the magic sword Makoto, can't that like not be upgraded? I accidentally one-shot Dog Pope. How do you kill the dog? How'd you mess up there? And Moonveil stream? Yes. A Moonveil stream. And I dropped Rolana's cameo. Just to make this run even funnier. Just to make it even funnier. Weed cutter when? Probably next week. We'll do this run today. This will be like the last run that we do that's kind of covering like the patch. Actually, kind of will do a Furious Blade at Arnsbark run. But we'll go back to doing the poking marathon because we're in the middle of doing a Soulsborne marathon. And then the patch updated, or the patch came out. So I was like, fuck. Elden Ring has to be milked still. So, yeah. Dark Souls 2 Moonlight Sword overall? I don't know about that one. Isn't like the Blue Moon Sword in Dark Souls 2 just get more damage? Doesn't get the projectile, but like the projectile's kind of mid because it consumes like a lot of durability. You can just use spells. Are you going to full beard? No. I might just go shave the beard next week. Repair spell exists. Okay, we can just get more damage of spells then. Just use spells. So if you're going to use the attunement glitch, just use spells. Right? Based, thank you for the follow, man. What's up? It's not a bad weapon. I just don't think it's anywhere near as good as like the Dark... It's probably better than the Dark Souls 1 Moonlight Blade. It's probably better than Demon Souls Moonlight Blade. But it's nowhere near as good as the fucking Bloodborne one or the Elden Ring one or even the Dark Souls 3 one. Wish there's a more Ice Storm spell came out quicker. Asher Warrior is much faster. I mean, the benefit of the spell version is that it goes a lot further, whereas the Asher Warrior is just surrounding the player. So, like, you can use it as, like, a projectile AoE, and you can fully charge it, too. So, like... is the damage on this Ash boosted by your intelligence or this weapon level? Well, the projectile part is based on int. And the weapon at point blank range is your weapon level. Yeah, why was I contemplating whether to go into Dex or Intelligence? But it's gonna go all into Dex. Am I stupid? Use DS2 Moonlight Greatsword on the melee only mage run. Nice. Wait, melee only mage run? And you use the projectile? It's cool. There's an Ash of War version? Of what? Is it more Ice Storm? Yeah, it's something that's more Curve Sword. The thing is, there's a more Curve Sword disc gets and a Dexterity and Strength scaling, so it actually doesn't scale, if anything. Which is kind of annoying. So if you actually want to improve the damage of the more Curve Sword skill, you can only upgrade the weapon to boost the damage. That's it. Frost is slightly overrated in Elden Ring. I wholeheartedly disagree. Wholeheartedly disagree. Optimal stat investment for the Rolana swords? Honestly, like... It depends on what you want to do.
What's going on, Youwy? Gang!
What's up, Good Chow? Thanks, bro. What is bussy? I don't know. Chat, what's a bussy? Anyway. What was I saying? Rolana's. So Rolana's, it does scale better off strength and dexterity. So going into strength and dexterity is going to get you more damage, but obviously the skills scale mainly off faith and intelligence. So it's like a boy pussy. The fuck is a boy pussy? A femboy hole? What the fuck is that? That's what it is? It's just a booty hole. It's not a pussy, it's an... There's no way. What's wrong with the internet, man? Pussy. That's funny. Had no idea the pussy was a boy pussy? Why the fuck would I know that? Why the fuck would I know the pussy is a boy pussy? I like heard, I thought it was like just some fucking stupid funny term for like, I thought it was like another word for like pussy or some shit, I don't know. Cause like there was like a meme for like a long time, we just put like the word B in front of shit, you know what I'm saying? Good mood, the Cardinals dominated today? Yes, the Cardinals did very well. That's why I'm repping this hoodie right now. I only rep my team when they win. Otherwise I'm just disgusted to look at them. Are you unable to build the Moonveil? Yeah, I need 23 intelligence. Basically, I'm not smart enough. I know. That's the stupidest fucking term of all time. Bussy. You're lying. There's no way that's the thing. I'm gonna look it up. Okay. I'm a visual learner, chat. Are you only going to use the charged ash? No. I'm not going to look it up. After knowing what it is. The Carrion set? Maybe we'll go with the Carrion Knight set, yeah. I might die here. We lived! Could make an Elden Ring theme and look up Mikkeler Bussy and then... It's educational, chat. I'm not gonna get banned. It's part of the game. Could get the intelligence not crystal tier for plus 10. Yes, we can. That is correct. Spellblade set, fuck drip. The only thing is, like, now the Rakshasa set is, like, a thing, the Spellblade set kind of just fucking useless. Unless you want to, like, light roll. That's about it. The street said you were talking about Bussy. Yeah, I was. I didn't know what it was. Magic Scorpion? Yeah, I might go with the Magic Scorpion. What are you drinking? I don't know. It's like my sister's energy drink. I've been, like, drinking a lot of energy drinks lately. I haven't, like, drank them in, like, forever. But, like, there was, like, a bunch in the fridge. It's like I steal them when I need to like be entertaining when I'm tired. Normally I never drink them, but you know, I've been staying up later and later and like tired. I'm like, I need to be entertaining for the chat. You like Monster? I've never drinking like a Monster like ever. Maybe like one in my life. I didn't like ever drink energy drinks. Use coffee? Kind of smells like doo-doo balls. Makes your breath smell. I don't like it. Do you do drugs? No. You're really good at imitating Horror Lou. True. Creeps will be summoned now that you mentioned your sister. It's fine. If anybody says anything stupid, they're getting banned. I have 2 sisters, actually. 2. 2 brothers and 2 sisters. Wearing Rakshasa, do you take more damage than just being naked? No, Rakshasas, you literally have better defenses than you would with like a light armor set. Like Rakshasas gets better defenses than this armor set. A family of 7? Yeah. It's called being Arab. When you're part of an Arab family, you just have lots of fucking. What drugs do you think are cool? The ones that can be taxed. Those ones. think people over exaggerate the Rakshasa's damage taken? Yeah, it's like... It's not much. It's like the worst armor set in terms of like its weight class, but it still like performs better than like all lighter armor. And you get like a bunch of poise too. Like you get like over 50 poise. Greetings from Morocco, family of 9. It do be like that. Why Moonveil? Because we're doing Moonveil because I'm tired and I want to do a quicker run today. And obviously got buffed with Rolana's cameo. And I haven't done it before, so yeah. I was going to do like a harder run, but I was like, I don't have the time today, so. I want to get like, I want to make some videos. There's some videos I want to make. I didn't really do much yesterday, kind of slacked off yesterday, so I was like, fuck. We're going to grind today. Grind harder. Ribbit, hola. Hope you're doing well. How you been? Power sensing Uchigatana Moonveil with Glint's Blade Phalanx, cold or magic infused? You probably just got magic infused. If you want to proc frost, just use spells. Just use like some more ice storm or like, you know, freezing mist, some shit like that. Yeah, and yesterday's run was kind of shit, so I was like, I don't want to do like 2 shit runs in a row. So I was like, just do this. Juanzi, what's up, man? What's going on?
What's going on, Youwy? Gang!
No luck, what's good? Trying to make tissue paper pom-poms and failing. You're always doing some. Always doing some. Skill issue. Do you keep up with the... No, I don't. Keep up with the One Piece manga. I just watch the anime. Just watch the anime. Anyway, we're doing well. Is mayonnaise an instrument? Yeah, sure. Andrew, what's going on, bro? How you think? How things? Hope you're doing well, my friend. If you smoked weed, would you prefer the sativa-leaning strains? I don't know, bro. I don't know. Isn't Unsheathed Katana just as good? Yes. Basically. There are like, I talked about it in my stance video, like the differences between Unsheathed and Moonveil and like the pros and the cons. Good weapons are no fun? I think good weapons are fun. I'm gonna have fun this run, just killing things in like 3 hits, especially after yesterday's run. It's a nice dynamic. Do a shit run, then you do an easy run. Basically. ER characters that oozes the most sex appeal. Radigun. You ought to be able to fathom. I don't fucking care. Don't give me expectations. Expectations are spoilers. And tell me if it's good or like, you're not gonna believe it. I don't fuck. Leave me alone. Sativa is femboy weed. There's femboy. I don't even care anymore. Why no Marika's Hammer Run? I've already done that. I've done a Marika's Hammer Run. I just haven't done this one though. Like there's like some... I've done like almost every single run for the base game. Don't call me Steve. Then what do I call you? Anyway, thanks W's for my guy Steve with the sub. Thanks, Steve. Appreciate it, my guy. Thank you for the subscription. Too kind. It's shit. Drop the series, yeah. Moonveil better than the... Yes, Moonveil is much better than the Starline Sword. Much better. A pots only run? Ugh, I did a consumable run, and it's kind of shit when you have to keep farming for stuff. Might do another one eventually with like some DLC stuff included. What was I saying? I forgot what I was saying. Chat, what was I saying before the sub came along? I wasn't paying attention. Is Moonveil better than sex? I would not know. Oh yeah, Basically, there are like some runs that I haven't done from the base game, and they're all like basically the easier ones. Like I haven't done a Blasphemous Blade Taker's Flame run. I haven't done a Darkwind Greatsword skill run. Haven't done a Wing of Estelle run. A Death's Poker run. This is the first time doing a Moonveil run. Because like, you know, do I need to? It could be funny though, you know? Youwy a cutie. Thank you, Debron. Appreciate it, man. Shout out Youwy finally getting to catch a stream. Are you allowing yourself any consumables or things like rot pots in your run? No. When I do like an Ash only run, we're only allowed to do damage. Only allowed to do damage with the specific skill. So yeah. And we're going to be using an S tier skill, so it's going to be an easy run. Wing of Estelle deserves not just L2 spam though, since its heavy attacks are special and powerful. I mean, I did do a Bastard Stars run, and that was like one of the easiest runs I've ever done in my life. So I imagine the Wing of Estelle will just be the same thing, but easier. Yeah. Who else is really good at hiding things from themselves? What do you mean? Chat, this weapon sucks. Do you follow cricket by any chance? Sometimes. It depends, like, some test series I'll, like, watch and shit. If it's on TV, I watch it. I watch, like, the Big Bash and the Ashes and whatever the fuck else. The One Day Internationals. Shit like that. I don't know. Depends what's on TV. Rivers? I have done a Rivers of Blood run, yeah. I put things away and don't remember where. Nah, I kind of remember where I put my stuff, so. I kind of imagine, I don't know. How many times have I done this? Your hair looks so pretty today. Thank you, man. Thank you, Kaka. So you're saying I'm the problem? Yes, you're the problem. Get it fixed. Nice jacket. It's a hoodie. As you guys call jackets hoodies too? I don't know. Done an all Davis's greatsword run? I think I have. I have, yeah. I have, yeah. Is it time to give me a kiss? What? What? No gold foot? No, I don't need it anymore. So. Should I go get this? No, I didn't. Hoodies are different here? Cool. Yeah, I'm wearing a hoodie. Anyway. Mwah. There's your kiss, bro. You're welcome, my guy. I will do a Poison Flower Blooms twice run, yes. We'll do one eventually. Gravity doesn't count. I just stood there. I was appreciating the scenery and he jumped off. That wasn't my fault. I just stood there. That was all him. What about spinning gravity thrust run? We could do one of those too. We're gonna go touching everything. It's nice to say that fighting Radahn isn't quite as awful as before the patch. That's cool. Were you talking about Bussy on stream? What the fuck happened? No. Never. Jammo. Thank you for the follow, man. What's up? Enjoying the scenery in Caelid? The Caelid's a beautiful place. One Polish 40-year-old gamer bit the entire game spamming Moonveil. It's really good. Anyway. Consult was great before, he's even better now? Yeah, probably, yeah. What's your least favorite boss in the DLC? Least favorite boss in the DLC? Probably the fucking Divine Beast or like mid-tier. Yeah, one of those. I think I hate the Divine Beast more because I fight the Divine Beast more and he just sucks every time. Do you think the damage of the skill is best with a talisman make up for its meh damage? Are we talking about this skill? Meh damage? Are we talking about Moonveil having meh damage? What? Huh?
This way.
Oh, what's up, Rukio? How things?
I am the witch. I'd heard
Worse than the hippo? Oh, I thought it was like main bosses, like remembrance bosses. But no, I think the hippo kind of sucks ass, yeah.
What didst thou the name of this?
I
Thou art put to call for. I was in try torrents. Tis the best summon them.
I talked about it in my video, my stance ranking video.
How long will it be for the top?
But sometimes you want to use the skill fully charged to get the buff. And sometimes you just want to use like just 2 quick ones, you know? Because you can like just crouch and cancel the animation. As long as you're just crouching. It cancels like the recovery frame. It's pretty good stuff. And you can just keep spamming it. So sometimes that's just going to be better. Because you're going to get more damage and more stance damage. So this isn't D4 bomber? It's not. Went Stone from Never Went Back? Nice. What happened to the poking marathon? We're going to continue the poking marathon tomorrow. So Dark Souls 3 tomorrow, going to continue on with the marathon. There was a little intermission because of the patch, so... I was going to kind of continue it today, but shit happens, you know? I need more dexterity. We good. If you don't invest in dex at all, does the Magic Uchi get more AR than Moonveil? Yes. Magic Uchi does just outdamage Moonveil, so you can just use Unsheath and it'll just get more damage than the Moonveil. But obviously the Moonveil doubles as a projectile attack, and the light attack version does do more stance damage, so... I'm obsessed with this mum at my church, she's so fine. Is she single? The only Moonveil here is your beautiful hair, which casts shadows that complement your mesmerizing starry eyes that have a gravitational force of their own with how I'm drawn towards them when I see you on my screen. Thanks, bro. Go with strength, I guess. I don't know, nothing else. See, chat, I need daily messages like this every single day. Multiple times a day. Twitch changed my badge. Skill issue, I guess? I don't know. Uchi Unsheath outdamages Moonveil? Yes. At closer ranges, yeah, it does. Yeah.
Emboldened by the flame of ambition.
I glazed you yesterday. Is that hot enough? No. I can never get glazed enough. I like being glazed. It's great. I feel like no Faith Katana is a missed opportunity. Yes. Especially because there hasn't been a single Faith Katana in the entire series. Like every single Souls game. There's never been one Faith Katana. What? See, it's crazy. Shit's crazy, yo. Did I reload my flasks? I did, cool. A skill like this, I mean, a talisman like this is so good for these runs if you're trying to, like, you know, be really efficient and not have to waste your FP. Because obviously, running out of FP is not good. When's everyone's birthday? I don't know. Chat, when's your birthday? Easy game. Easy game. Come closer. Damn it. Well, that was really challenging, wasn't it? Amazing stance damage, yeah. You know what I want to do? For like the next boss, I just want to keep spamming R1 and see how quickly I can stance break. Might as well make this deathless. Well, I've already died once, so. It does scale best of intelligence, yes. I mean, the whole weapon does, so like, even if you're not going to be using the skill or spamming the skill, all into intelligence is definitely the play. Stance R1 better than R2? It's not better. It does 27 stance damage, whereas the heavy attack does 30 stance damage. But look how fast you can like spam the light attack, you know? So yeah. The thing is, well, regular unsheath doesn't work that way. Because regular unsheath, the light attack does 15 stance damage, and the heavy attack does 30. That's a regular unsheath. But for the Moonveil, the light attack does 27.5, I think it is. So you actually benefit a lot of just spamming the light attacks. It's pretty cool. Berserker, thank you for the follow, man. What's up? The cameo does not add stance damage. It's 45% more damage, though. After a second of charging, which is kind of crazy. Every death, you need 10 push-ups? No. This run is Virgil cosplay? Who's Virgil? Is that the guy from Among Us? Top 10 in Glazers, Youwy post patch 1.4? 1.14? Could do one of those. March the 4th is my birthday. Nice. What do you want for your birthday? Is Rolana's cameo top 5 talisman? Maybe. Maybe. Could be. Like, if you're using the stance-based skills, it's like the best option to have, you know? It's the best. A chocolate bar? Fair. Youwy has to be trolling? Trolling what? What am I trolling? Where were you on 9/11? That hasn't come up yet. We're currently the 16th of the 9th. 9/11 is in 2 months from now. What's up, Saud? How are things, bro? 9/11 was last week? No, 11th of the 9th was last week. I don't know what the fuck you guys are on about. Losers. What a dum-dum. Watch this and educate yourself. It kept giving me W when I pressed V. If I click on this and this is some bullshit, you're getting banned. Virgil.
Shall I entrust it to him?
Moonveil? It's just blue swiping attack. Confirmed Elden Ring is not original. Therefore, we should no longer support this dog shit ass, terrible gaming company. All they did was just copy other games. What an absolute atrocity that was. Wait, were you on 11.9? I don't know, was I streaming that day? Maybe.
But I can also that you're not. Then why not? I am Khan. The howl of I suppose. Next time you don't try, just have. Goodbye.
Cool. Do you know what would have been so cool, chat? Every single game, every single Souls game, or like FromSoft game has a fucking Moonveil. Oh, no, Moonveil. Yeah, a Moonlight Greatsword. And the only game that doesn't have one is Sekiro. But imagine if they had the Moonveil Katana in Sekiro. That could have been like the Moonlight Sword. That'd have been so cool. We can make a trade. I'd rather trade the Moonveil, put it in Sekiro, and have that be like the Moonlight sword. That'd be so cool. Just give it like a nice teal looking color with the blade. Have you read Watch Berserk? I did. I have watched Berserk and I have read it. But I read it like, I don't know, it was like 5 years ago now. I haven't kept up to date with it. Haven't watched or read it in a long time, but ever since like Kenta's passing, I'm not gonna really bother picking it back up again until it gets finished, which is probably like 10 years from now, so yeah.
Carly sent you the name's Blood. He fled, so come tell me if I can offer you.
Red Fire Punch? I don't know what that is.
And in need.
The Divine Dragon? And that doesn't look anything like the Moonveil. It has like a Moonlight sword. It has like, I don't know. It has like the same color, kinda? But it doesn't get like the it doesn't get like a Moonlight attack, right? It gets like wind projectile attacks. And like the whole design and the shape of it is like nothing the same. It just has like a similar color. It looks like that Death Ritual Spear, yeah. Let's just spam the light attacks so it happens. Wow. Never mind. Not spamming light attack. I hate the... Oh, he's such a dick, man. Chat, this weapon sucks, clearly. There's no other way to say it. The weapon just sucks. Clearly that was not me. That was just the weapon. I was gonna Kara, how things? Is there a history evidence of Japanese people using European swords back then? If so, just put the Moonlight Greatsword in? Probably. I mean, you know, it's still a fictional game, so you could have put it in anyway. This guy's so annoying. Easy game. No FP. No hit run first try. What can I say? I'm just good at the game. Oh boy. Run invalid? It's still valid. Does two-handing increase the Ash damage? No. Ash only? I did use it. I used the Ash. I just didn't have FP. Is that Sonic again? No, it's my guy Bob. I can't like use Blight as like a wall, but it's fine. Not starting over. Let me learn. The big ant. It's a perfect early game weapon. What? I'm horrified by that word you taught us earlier. That's a you problem, bro, not me. I said nothing. Should I go? It's fine. Should have picked up Golden Bell.
Mighty dragon.
Would you rather fight 100 ant-sized bears? The other option.
Lend me thy strength, O kindred. Deliver me unto greater heights. Well.
Clearly. As an Aussie, do you see anyone ever drinking Foster's? I have never heard of Foster's in my life. Until like I heard Americans talking about it. Like I don't even know what the fuck that is. Rather fight 100 giant ants? Is that what I said? The other option. The other one. I'm stuck on the fucking thing. Ah, that hit me. Just leave me alone. Oh. Chat, does anybody else get really pissed off? What was I saying? I don't know. I forgot what I was saying. Thank you for the $5, King. Dabby's my guy, King. Yeah, when I get hit and I get knocked down to the ground, like that pisses me off so much. I don't know why. Like this getting hit and knocked down to the ground is so annoying. I don't like it. Anyway, W's my guy King with the donation. Why does Youwy moan anytime he gets hit? I don't moan. Chat, do I moan? Submissive moans? What the fuck does that even mean? He likes pain? I don't. How does that even hit me? I have no more FP flasks. Shit. I have to use it at point blank range. Chat, I might die here. Moonveil, bad weapon confirmed. I have no more FP. We did it. It's fine. We can use it without FP, so it does damage. We're good. Basically, first try. Would you rather get repeatedly stabbed to death or beat with a sock filled with 100 pennies until you die? What the fuck is wrong with you guys? Go back to the horny questions. Oh, this is getting weird. Opinions on the Messmer's Soldier Spear and Swift Spear. Messmer's Soldier Spear is really good. That is like the best infusible Great Spear, which is obviously nice. And the heavy attack just does like lots of damage. Like the heavy attack does more damage than the sword lance as well. It's pretty cool. So going with the charged heavy attack builds, goated. So yeah, Messmer's Soldier Spear, S tier weapon, because it's a good weapon with a great moveset. Swift Spear sucks. Sorry, it does awful damage. So if you're gonna pair it with weapon skills, it's gonna like be the worst out of all the spears. It gets the worst range, and the light attack combos are just mid too. There's too much of a delay between the combos. And if you want like a double poking attack, just use the short spear. The short spear heavy attacks are like the exact same speed, but it's a heavy attack. So it's just better. So yeah, go use the short spear. It's better. Basically, you low-key look like Youwy. Is this true, chat? Should we just go kill Alexander? I think we do. Let's go kill Alexander, go get Golden Val as well. Fuck this guy. Sick of him. He's a bum. It's my favorite boss, Mesmer. Hitting with the projectile plus weapon does more stance damage? Yes. It actually does like just as much damage as like Unsheath with the heavy attack. The same stance damage. I think the projectile does like 12 or something like that stance damage. Something like that. No Bale? No. I actually was gonna plan on doing Bale incantation run today. And I was like testing it out against some bosses and I was like, ugh. Like they're just too long. Animations are really long. Anyway, we're gonna kill this guy. Easy game. Mesmer or Radagon that people need to know? Probably Mesmer. Radagon's second phase can be kind of cringe. So yeah. Thoughts on the pike? For shield poking builds, it do very well. The pike does like Just as much damage as most other spears, but it just has like twice as much range. You didn't pick it up? I literally did. It's right here. Somebody ban him. You look cute today? Thank you. I agree. What's going on, Gordo? How are things, bro? Does Carrion Sovereignty get high promo on a Great Katana? I believe it does, yes. Elden Beast is a penis-shaped dinosaur? Kinda. Pike has a weird heavy attack? Yeah, I don't like the heavy attack. It kind of makes it have like worse range. It's like pretty shit. I don't know. It's a pretty shit heavy attack. But it's still a good weapon though. Oh god. What the fuck am I doing? I think we continue fourth. Might go get the dexterity tier, get the intelligence tier. Actually, no, go pick up the intelligence tier. And then go get the magic tier. That's the objective. Which Death Knight weapon is better? The long halved axe is the better one. Because great axes are a better type than regular axes, especially if you're doing power stance axes. Those things are kind of mid. And the skill is more consistent, does more damage, more stance damage. So yeah. But there are some cases where like the regular axe could be better. But pretty situational. Do you always wake up early? Sometimes, yeah. Well, it depends what you define as early. So I think my early might be so early for some, but not for most. Your thoughts on Radahn's nerfs? I don't know. I think they're fine. Would you rather have Godskin Noble or a male... Godskin Noble or male sit on your face? What the fuck does that even mean? Somebody ban him. That doesn't make any sense. Get him out of here. Yes, he does. Well, compared to you, Kara, obviously. Elden Beast is the worst FromSoft boss. No. I disagree. Would you rather have Godskin Noble or Millennia sitting in your face? Okay, cool. Somebody ban him again. That was a stupid question still. Is it a nerf if they just fix the boss's moveset? Yes. Because I don't know, like... right? Like, I don't know. You kind of classify all nerfs as, like, fixes, right? Like, you can even classify a buff as a fix. It's just all semantics, right? Like, say if a weapon is a complete and utter dog shit and it's like, you just buff it. It's like, hey, it's fixed now. It's actually good again. It's actually good now. It's like, I don't know. You could classify that as a fix. Like, some nerfs can fix things and make them better. And some nerfs, I don't know. Two things can be correct. It can be a nerf and it can be fixed. But obviously the fixing part of it is like subjective. Some people like think the change is worse. Some people think the change is better. So... yeah. Boss is dog shit regardless. Rivers of Blood or Moonveil? Moonveil. Moonveil. Because, like, Moonveil's not really outclassed by anything, but, like, Rivers of Blood might be outclassed by Double Slash. But the Ansbach set does actually boost the damage of Rivers of Blood and doesn't actually boost the damage of, what do you call it? Double Slash. So that could be, like, 18% damage there. Not 18, 14% damage. Can't believe YouTube man knows what the word semantic means. I don't know, do I come off as stupid? Or like illiterate? Or like, I don't know. Maybe. You should get a cat. Yeah, I know they need a cat. I'm working towards that. We're getting there. We're getting there. We got a kitten today? Nice. Illiterate, at least. You come off as handsome? That's what I'm saying. Thank you. I'm the kitten? Sure, Remy. You're the best. You're the best kitten. What if Ansbach set worked like the White Mask and the Rakshasa armor together? What that mean? What you trying to say? I'm the alpha kitten now? Somebody ban Remy. King, thank you for another $5. What the fuck are you talking about, bro? What are you talking about? Sure, I'm down for the Patara fusion. Down for the Patara fusion. Sure. Maybe there's a way to reverse it. Maybe. Have you lived in Australia your whole life? Yes, I've been Australian my entire life. More damage after the bleed proc per piece. Oh, I see what you're trying to say. Oh, that'd be kind of cool. Would be kind of cool. What am I doing? I didn't know. Is Moonveil top 10? Probably not, no.
I presume
Maybe top 20.
I am an old console here, perhaps.
+4 from EG? Yeah. Yeah. Okay, get us number 3, get us number 4, go speak to him. Will it ever get your spin on the let me tank him build? Does it have to be shield poke? Most brainless shit that you can come with that actually works. A let me tank him build. I talk about like Radon, like just tanking with a great shield or something like that. One thing I actually wanted to talk about is based on the recent patch, or make a video out of, at least, is the medium shield changes. Did I pick up the talisman? I did, cool. Did I upgrade the weapon? No, I didn't. Because like medium shields can actually get like really, really good guard boost, which they probably didn't even need, but like, it's kind of good. They just buffed medium shields. Like, that is amazing. Like, the brass shield gets, like, over 70 guard boost, which is, like, more than some great shields in the game. And some of the other small and medium shields get better, like, damage negation stats, too, so. Going to that stat. Let's go pick up the intelligence tier and go get the magic tier. What the hell is this, Rumi? If I read this and it's something stupid, you're getting banned. As Kara pulls the trigger and blows Rumi's brain. Okay, what the fuck? His body falls towards, hit the ground, loudest stump. You and Kara laughing when okay, somebody ban him. Get him out of here. That was stupid. What a bum. Best sword, noble slender sword. Is it? What's everyone's favorite infusible weapon? Brass shield 75 guard boost? Yeah, it's kind of silly. It went from like 63 or 64 or something like that. Be sending Youwy fanfiction? Yeah, I know. Carrion thrusting shield? Uchi? Guts' greatswords, Zweihander? You can infuse the carrion thrusting shield, yes. Nagakiba, sword lance, claymore. Rusted anchor. There's nothing but based fucking options. Milady. Claymore. Fire Knight's greatsword. S-Duck. Iron greatsword. Great katana. Nice. Tango, thank you for the follow, man. What's up? Appreciate it, my dude. And a matter of will as well. Welcome in. Hope you're doing okay. Would you rate your description in my short story, huh? How would I rate it? Youwy was nimble and curious, a creature of boundless energy. With every step, Youwy uncovered new connections between the smallest details. They loved patterns in their minds with a swirling network of associations, constantly drawing links between the seemingly unrelated. Yui's strength lay in the ability to see beyond the obvious, diving deep into the mysteries of the world, armed with nothing but their sharp wit and unyielding determination. I'm not gonna lie, I didn't like even comprehend a single sentence there. Good job though. Somebody ban him. Stone Club? Yeah, Stone Club is cool. Oh, what's up, Amir? What's going on? I'm doing well. I'm just like reading fucking chat fan fiction while I'm doing this Moonveil run and somehow like dying to some bosses. So yeah. It's been interesting to say the least. Forgot what you said, say it again. It's actually hard reading, okay? It's actually hard. Especially when like the chat is actually moving at the same time. I'm having to like read lines as they're moving. At Youwy's command, Kara unloaded the rest of the magazine to Rumi's lifeless body. You got him good this time, your highness, she said in a smug tone. Youwy scuffed and kicked Rumi in the face as he stepped on his corpse as he rambled to Kara about the newest Elden Ring tier list while she clung to his arm with a loving look. I think we should just ban just talking for the rest of the stream. I think we should. This guy should write those porn books. Those porn books is crazy. Why is Twitch chat so cringe? I don't know. I guess it's the internet. People are just like that. I still love you guys all the same. You guys are all equally my favorite. Where am I going? As Mr. Chicken and Char wanted the animals known as Twitch chatters wage war, Youwy granted the two heroes mod in thanks for not getting involved. What are you trying to say? They're just feeling goofy? They're quirky and not like the other girls. Are you guys just going to like fucking... Are these like AI generated or not? Don't call me quirky. I wasn't talking to you. Good? Shut up. I wrote mine? Yeah, I don't think that shit could be AI generated. Only a real degenerate could come up with that. Why am I picking this up? I don't need this. My horsey is broken. So chat, why isn't Torrent scared of like this Aya Sauron, but they're scared of the village? What's the law reason? Wait, heal! I was better for power stancing with the Moonveil, Magic Uchi or Starlines? Magic Uchi, 100%. Because the thing is, the Moonveil scale is much better off intelligence. Not much better, but it scales best off intelligence compared to dexterity, where the Starline sword gets a descaling in intelligence, so. Yep, pretty obvious option. A poison flower blooms twice kinda sounds like some anime move. I'm gonna hit you with my poison flower blooms twice. I learned this one from my sensei. I forgot to get put on Golden Vow. Chat, am I stupid? Come here, tree. Dodge that one. I didn't wait long enough. Then I'm gonna go do this, drink this, and then we're gonna go spam. What'd I say? More spamming. More spamming. More spamming. Don't do that. I have no stamina. Ooh! Oh, fuck. Hold on a second, champ. Easy game. Didn't get hit a single time. Does Moonveil do bleed? Yes, I guess like 50 or some shit. Yeah, I was right. 50. Magic tier acquired. We have the intelligence tier. Let's go back. Did I pick up both things? I did. Mantle of Thorns run when? Never. Actually, eventually, we'll get there. Poison Flower blooms twice. You're the hammer-wielding Australian that is blessed with a second chance at life, and he has to protect a young heir. Am I cooking? You're doing great, buddy. Because the torrent... it went away. Am I getting the magic scorpion charm? Yes. Will you do the... Yes. We're gonna go do magic scorpion charm. We're gonna go do Celibus. Moonveil overrated, not gonna lie. Why do you say that? I know, where do people like rate it? I mean, have you guys seen other people's like ranking videos and stuff? Do you guys watch many other ranking videos? Because I don't really watch them. So where do people like typically rank Moonveil? What's the position of the impenetrable thorns? What's the position? Like, what's my thoughts on it and stuff? It's actually really good still. It's just like super inconsistent. Like sometimes like the tracking is kind of just whack as fuck. Especially for like closer ranges, it just doesn't like hit some enemies sometimes. It could like explode too early. If enemies just move a bit quick, you just don't hit with the middle part of the AoE. And if you're hitting with the outside part of the AoE, it gets like a lot of just damage fall off, which is kind of shit. But if it like lands and hits, it could do like decent bleed build up. It's very cheap and it just does a lot of damage. I think people are never going to really try and build around it because it's a faith-based sorcery. So you have to go use sorceries, but spec into faith. And to maximize your damage, you're going to have to go into a lot of faith. It's probably better with like a faith intelligence build, and they're not really going to be that good in terms of damage until you get to like later levels. So if you're like at higher levels, I recommend using the spells pretty decent. But like there's other more like consistent magic projectiles out there as well. It would have had more of a use if it did physical damage, but I keep forgetting. Okay, chat, remind me to actually put on the crystal tears, the correct ones at least, and golden vow. Yeah, this is stupid. Favorite weapon in Elden Ring? I don't know, probably Marika's hammer. It's pretty cool. I'll say top tier, good Ash Warrior, Nate's Blade, Sombra, upgrading, good stagger. Yeah, and you get it very early on in the game, yeah. Very early on. A boss ranking when? I don't want to do a boss ranking list. I don't want to. Was that hitless? Yes. Golden Vow, Crystal Tier, thank you. Gold Scarab, we'll get there eventually. Where am I at? Intelligence, magic. No, not you. I wanted to go to Ash of War. You're not Ash of War.
The Erd Tree is close. Only a little further till the foot of
It's
the
easy
Erd
views,
takes
though.
me back. I was born. Her mother gave. So now
It just like creates like shitty ass discourse, and the comment section is gonna piss me off.
Shall I to let
So no.
me share them with me.
Don't forget the thing. Yeah, I know. Golden Vow. When is the version 1.0 playthrough? Good point. I don't know. We'll do it sometime. I guess. I don't know. This kitten has really sharp claws. What the hell? Why aren't there beautiful women applied to my mathematics courses? I mean, that's a pretty obvious answer, right? "10 minutes in and my goat sees me." Let's go. What am I doing? What's the answer? That you're doing mathematics. The thing is, Wing of Estelle can poise break, which is the best mechanic. What are you talking about here? I know hot math mages. No, you don't. That is fake math fans. Everyone knows if you're really smart, you can't be pretty too. Nothing is cuter than a kitten. Facts. Would Rolana's cameo and Godfrey's icon both stack? No, because you're either... Yeah, no. I'm pretty and a mathematician. Of course you are, buddy. I'm just kidding. I'm just joking. What's the highest stance damaging attack? Well, like, technically... The Rolana's Twin Blade Heavy attack, if you use it against larger bosses, you can get, like, over 50 stance damage. Also, the Sword of Knights and Flame magic attack at point blank range can do 50 stance damage too. Square off gets 40 stance damage. And if you use, like, Wing Stance, you could, like, combo in both together. The light attack into the heavy attack, and it does, like, 45 stance damage. So... Who's the prettiest follower? It's me. Sure, buddy. Large club? He's talking about stance-based skills. I said stance skills, not just in general. If you weren't doing an Ashe-only run, what would the build be looking like? Would you power stance with Uchi? No, I'll just use it by itself. It looked basically the exact same as you're gonna see. Demiri, thank you for the follow, man. What's up? I don't typically care much for power stance katanas. I don't like them that much. I just like the two-hand. Probably just like one hand. You probably just have an offhand staff for some spells. Davis gets like 60? Yeah, Davis gets 66, yeah. So it's like one of the best skills for stance breaking. I think it's talking about like the specific stance skills, right? Like the stance skills, like square off and shit like that, and like, I don't know. Unless my brain is like in that mindset that I just misread or misunderstood what you're saying. Signet with the 2 months, thank you, man. W's for my guy Sig. I meant damage to stance. Oh, so like actual stance damage. Okay, never mind. Never mind. I'm stupid. I'm corrosive. Thank you for the follow, man. What's good? What's good? And Dragon as well. Thank yous. Favorite weapon design in all the Souls games? That's a good question. I do not know. Favorites weapon design. I know some of the Bloodborne weapons look really cool. I like the design of those. I don't know. I think I by game. I don't know. Where am I going? Let's go to the Celia tunnel. Would you do a Dragon Scale Blade Ashe only run? I already have. Look up quick, please. What do you look up where? Tide Cold Quest. Thank you for the follow. What's up? A weapon with passive blood flame? Up there? Shut up. What's your... okay. Something like Terra Magica and Rani's Dark Wind to increase the damage? Yeah, shit like that. You could use like some frost-based spells to proc frost. Outside of that, that's about it. Big fan of this channel. Good people around. Sometimes the people can be good, yeah. They do okay. Tribe called Quest rules? True. Facts. Anyway, what am I doing? What was I saying? Stance-based skills. Yeah, Wing of Estelle or Dovises, they're gonna do some of the highest stance damage. For a skill, what else does pretty high stance damage? I don't know. Chat, help me out here. My brain is not working. And Scarf is still gonna be really good. Euphoria? With a skill? It could do fine. It could do decent stance damage, but like it's a pretty long animation. Like yeah, I guess. Yeah, Impaling Thrust is good, yeah. I mean obviously anything with Crag Blade or anything with like deflecting, but if you're talking about skills specifically then yeah. You are looking up. I'm not looking up. Go away. Bradivia is pretty. It looks cool. I know, coolest looking weapon. I'll go by game. Okay, coolest looking weapon in Demon Souls. Probably the Moonlight Sword. That one definitely looks the coolest. In Dark Souls 1, I think like the Gold Tracer. Purely because of like the light attack combos. It looks really cool. Very flashy. And pretty. Dark Souls 2... Coolest weapon based on design. There's so many options. We did actually play with the Drakewing Greatsword recently. That one looks really cool. The Smelter Hammer based. In terms of Dark Souls 3, I like the Ring Knight weapons. The Ring Knight Straight Sword is such a cool aesthetic to me. I like the aesthetic of the Ring Knight Straight Sword. I watched your Rolana's Twin Blade build video and you said that you'd use frost spells, but doesn't the fire offhand undo the frostbite? Yeah, it does, yeah. But obviously, like, if you're just gonna use the magic portion, then you use the frost skill. So, like, You say you go up against an enemy weak, it's a fire or resist the fire damage. You just want to spam the magic skill. So you'd use the frost, and you either just like one-hand weapon, because if you one-hand weapon, you're just going to be doing magic damage. You're not going to hit with the offhand fire weapon. And you could just spam the skill that way too. Just spam the magic version of the skill. So, and obviously just proccing frost is still like 10% damage, so like. Marika's hammer stance damage, I think it does like 42 stance damage, but that's if you hit with the weapon directly. If you just hit with the AoE, I think it's like 20 something. Frost can be reset. It can be reset, but I don't think there's a point. I don't like resetting Frost because like I'd rather just leave the Frost active because the Frost debuffs enemies. So you just do more damage when the Frost is still active. Golden Epitaph is pure bling? Yeah. So still got things. Best weapon based on looks in Bloodborne, I'd probably say... Which weapon looks the coolest? My favorite weapon design in Bloodborne. I don't know. I don't need to go that way. Does Moke Spear do stance damage? Yeah, it does do a little bit. Trying to think. The Bloodletter looks really cool. The Pizza Cutter's cool too. Sword Claver? Yeah. I'm trying to not be like biased and say the fucking Beast Claws, but I just love the Beast Claws. Moonveil range is kind of stupid. I can't see. But I'd missed. No, you don't, buddy. Yes, he does. Never mind. Yes, he does. What's better, Scavenger's Curve Sword or Bandit's Curve Sword? I think on average Bandit's because he's just more versatile. You can use it for different types of things. But Scavenger's is probably going to like have the highest DPS in the game against enemies that can be bled out. So there is that. Got my cheeks clapped with a Hollow Slayer Greatsword in PvP. Skill issue. Tea and Biscuits, thank you for the follow. Hollow Slayer Greatsword's really cool. Good weapon. Are you playing Dark Souls 3 PvP right now? Fucking based. Based. Your Warrior skill does get high stance damage. I think it's like 50 stance damage with, or 60 stance damage, I think it is. If you hit at point blank range with the whole skill. But the whole skill is a long animation and it does not get hyper armor. So like, it's very rare that you're actually probably going to get a stance break. Not very rare, but it's not going to be as consistent as the other things out there, you know? Is there something better to have on Ice Spear besides... Wait. Besides a lance? Something better to have Ice Spear on besides a lance? Oh yeah, the Clayman's Harpoon is really good. You go with the Messmer's Soldier Spear, which is better than the lance.
What's going on, Youwy?
You can put it on a Twin Blade too. You can have like a Dexterity infused Twin Blade. You can put it on that. The thing is, like, Ice Spear doesn't scale off, maybe the stance damage does scale off weapon? Actually, I don't think it does. I think it's just its own separate thing. This guy is very magic resist. I'm quitting out. Bandits is OP. Yeah, Bandits and Scavengers are both OP, but yeah. I'm actually going to do... My Curve Sword ranking video is going to be dropping tomorrow. All 19 Curve Swords, I'm going to rank them. And I actually did that video before the patch actually updated. So the video was supposed to be up like 3 days ago, but obviously the patch came out. So I've been like preoccupied with it. But finally the Curve Sword video is going to be out. So yeah. And no Curve Swords have been changed. Outside of like the uncharged heavy attacks, but like who cares about that shit anyway. How much stance damage does the Candlestick do? The Candlestick? The what? The Dark Souls 3 Candlestick? What are you talking about here? Oh, the Cranial Vessel Candle Stand, you mean? Oh, the Magma Whip Candlestick. Fuck. I don't fucking know. I think it does like 5 stance damage. I don't know. Per swing? I don't fucking know. It doesn't do much. I don't think it does do much. If you talk about the Candle Stand, I don't really know either. I kind of forget. probably have to look it up. Makes the Mantis Blade a little better. It does make the Mantis Blade a little better, but still kind of shit. Like, I don't know. I'm not going to use heavy attacks on a curve sword. Anyway. Moonveil nerfed only to be buffed again? Yeah, it was just nerfed in PvP. It wasn't really nerfed in PvE, so... I know, where the PvP is at. Was Moonveil, like... Is Moonveil annoying in PvP again? Would you ever date men? No. Power Sense Cursor is the most brain-dead way to play the game? Probably, yeah. Did you know about the the backhand blade bug fix on the deflecting attack? It's crazy now. Someone told me about that yesterday. I gotta go test it out. Any spammable L2 is annoying. Yeah, I guess, yeah. That's fair. Part of the reason why I stopped playing PvP. Okay, what am I doing now? We're winning. Cool. Let's go kill Radon. Said you would stop drinking energy drinks after the stream? I didn't say that. Fuck! I didn't miss. I'm like relying on these energy drinks when I'm tired. Date my mum? Sure. Cause you're bad? Fuck you. Grail for runes? No, I'm fine. I don't need runes. Are there Walmarts in Australia? No. What affinity would you say is the best for katanas if all the stats are equal? Well, it depends on what level, right? And like what you want to go with? Like what level you at? Let's go kill Radon and fucking die jumping off a cliff. Yeah, well, I wanted to do this skip. So I intended to die, but I just like died in the wrong spot. I died wrong. What should you do? It was a Bale spell. I was actually planning to do Bale spell run today. I was like testing it out before the stream and I was like, I'll do it eventually, but not right now. Like the animations are way too long. It's gonna be so frustrating. I'd have to have like a day where I have a lot of patience, you know? Will you ever be making AC6 builds? I've made some Armored Core 6 builds. I'm not gonna be making Armored Core content again though. It's kind of done. Unless it's like an update, which I don't think is gonna be. Hunter, thank you for the follow, man. What's up? What a funny weapon. I want a stance break. Thank you. No! Oh, we got a bleed proc! I forgot to go get the gold Skyrim talisman. That's funny. I had no FP less, and I got a bleed proc. Get fucked. Do most energy drinks taste like piss? I don't know. This one tastes like fruitiness. I don't know. I don't know what the fuck this even is. I don't even know what brand this is. It says by Kim K. I think this is a Kim Kardashian drink. Tastes cool. So fruity piss? Slay? Slay, bitch! I don't like ever drink energy drinks. Like I don't. This was just in the fridge. Like this is my sister's drink. So like I'm just having it. Didn't know you were like that? Yeah. I'm not like the other girls. Way different. Do I want endurance? Yeah, I kind of want endurance. Does consume like a decent amount of stamina. Especially if you're spamming it a lot. I didn't steal a drink. I just took it. It's in the family fridge, so it's for the family. It's fine. I pay for some of her stuff anyway, so she's okay. She'll survive. There's like fucking 20 in the fridge, like, or 30. Who's the most famous Australian person? Probably fucking Steve Irwin. I don't know, fucking Margot Robbie or Chris Hemsworth. Probably one of those. No green turtle? No. The break dancer girl.
As much from you as they do young Gideon.
The guy that owns steak? Well, clearly you don't know his name, so. Do you like Tame Impala? Yeah, they're my favorite band. I like them. Good collective group of guys, Tame Impala. Fuck the carrion filigree crest. What am I doing? Let's go get the, should I get the carrion knight set? Nah, fuck it, who cares. Let's go kill the draconic tree sentinel. The dude that fought the kangaroo is a true hero of Australia. The dude that fought the kangaroo. People fight kangaroos every single day. They're fucking cunts. Opinions about cigarettes. They stink. I don't like them. And with my nose, it's like ×2 damage. You know what I'm saying? I'm weak to certain scents. Would you smash Fire Giant when he is bending? Huh? Do a one-shot build? No. Do you sniff your own farts? Mods, can we, like, just ban everybody? Just ban everyone. Fuck him. I don't care if you're new, if you've done nothing wrong. Mods, just fuck them all up. Just 10 seconds. We just need a reset. We need a reset, you know what I'm saying? Top 3 vegetables. Potatoes. And then fucking... Who cares about the rest? Where's my katakana? Why do I keep removing the katana? Am I stupid? I was going on scrub. Got that nose debuff? Yeah. What a funny weapon this is. What a funny weapon. Anyway. Isn't that really cool? I'm leaving too. Goodbye forever. You're not going anywhere. Do you get crazy boogers? How'd you get Rolana's cameo? Cheat engine. Because I wanted to go play around with it because obviously like the Rolana's cameo changed, so I was like, I might as well just drop the Rolana's cameo too. Ever watched Conan O'Brien videos? I've probably seen some clips on like fucking reels and shit like that. I don't know. I don't know. I don't really like watch his TV show though. Staying for scrub? The fuck did I do?
My utmost thanks for bringing.
Why
me to
Moonveil?
here.
Because it's funny.
Thus, I shall
And I haven't done it yet.
shall lead
How's it going on,
you
Sleazy? How things, bro?
I have no.
You're not supposed to use
What's
Rolana's
going on,
talisman.
Youwy?
I'm not.
Gang.
Mind? I guess so. I don't know. More damage. Watch this sick skip, guys. It's a skip all the way down to the bottom that teleports me back to the fucking Grace. Bet you didn't know that. So no Stonehaft cameo run? I mean, I've done like a Sword of Night and Flame run already, so I don't care. I think I've done 2 Sword of Night and Flame runs. Is that it again? Sick fucking skip, guys. First try. Basically, professional speedrunner. Is dual-wielding the Great Hammer better than single? I like this two-handing a Great Hammer because it's more stance damage that way. But it's still good though. It's still really good. Whoa, what the fuck was that lag, bro? My frames just dropped by so much and I just missed my fucking jump. NX, thank you for the sub, bro. Preacher, man. 3 months as well. W's from my guy. With the, what do you call it? The 3-month Prime sub. Thank you, dude. Actually, I think this is Grace. Do you know Justin Bieber has the 36 speedrun record for Elden Ring? No way. Chad, did you know if you have an Amazon Prime, you can have a free Twitch sub and you can give it to Youwy? Yeah, Chad, did you know that? If you guys have a Prime subscription, you can go use it for me. You can. Can I put on doing this anyway? Yeah. If you watch the dist tutorial, I don't watch the dist tutorials. I've probably seen like one somewhere about something. Transient, get your politics out of my game. Awake? I don't know. Thank you for the Prime sub. W's from my guy, Awake. I gave mine to Parky. Wow. Clearly, she's just better than me. Parky's cool. I'll allow it. Max, thank you for the follow. What's up, bro? And Kakarutu. This is winnable. Oof. He poked me right in the booty hole. Nem. Thank you for the gifted sub to Ethereal Bussy. Thank you, man. W's from my guy Nem. Big, stop fucking following me. Bunter with a 4 months trainer. 8 months. Damn. Hold on a second. I'm confusing myself right now. I don't know why I open Twitch and get suggested Alinity. Yui's the only e-girl for me. Basically, me and Alinity have very similar content. We should probably collab at some point. Anyway, thank you, Bunter, for the 8 months. W's for my guys. Will Sugar Daddy chainsaw chip in? He doesn't need to. Hot tub run? I probably could. Chat, should I do it? No, never mind. Let's go kill this fucking boss. Do you think pure faith users have a harder time than pure int? No. No. Nope. Definitely not. I think it's about the same. Ban Youwy for 30 seconds? Nobody bans me. Golden Scarab. I keep forgetting about the Golden Scarab. Chat! Remind me to get the Golden Scarab up this. Answer the question? There's no question to be... No. No question to be answered. No. I don't know if this is cheating, but Jellyfish Shield 2-handed Moonveil is easy money. How are you going to use both skills at once? Why do I keep having my stupid Sacred Scimitar unequipped? What am I doing? Am I stupid? What am I doing? I need to stop removing it. Why am I removing it? What am I doing? It's just mad. Thank you for the follow. What's up, man? Oh, it's so long. Wait, don't. The animation was long. The recovery animation was long. Fuck. The recovery animation is long. I tried to like move and it didn't let me move. God damn. Why isn't it doing the thing? I swear. Oh, I already have the rituals. I'm trying to like see when like the AoE thingy or the buff is actually appearing. But when you have the ritual sword talisman, you actually can't tell when it actually appears. So you just gotta like predict and count to a second. Which counting to a second is pretty hard. That might hit me? Yeah. This is so stupid. You can just like keep running backwards. Charge it up. Hey look, 45% more damage. On a fucking skill that already gets stupid damage. It's dumb. Nobody clip anything. Why did you guys clip my W's? Just a 1 hour stream today? Probably, yeah. Golden Scarab? Yeah, we'll go get the Golden Scarab. Not even the Spellblade set is necessary? No. Pepe, thank you for the follow, man. What's up? Golden nose? Yeah. My eyes are stinging. I think it's a side effect of not gaming enough. I need to game more. More gaming! Funny weapon. What was I getting again? The Golden Scarab. I haven't even got Kaled unlocked. Ugh. What's the fastest way to get there? Do I gotta pick up the green turtle talisman along the way? Ugh, whatever. They buffed it. Well, they buffed the Rolana's cameo to get more damage, a lot more damage, and it's faster to charge, inherently making the Moonveil buffed as well. I'll see you, Ribbit. You have a wonderful night. Thank you for putting up the chat. Spellblade or Terra Magica boost magic infused weapons or not? Terra Magica does. Spellblade, no. Spellblade will just specifically boost magic-based skills. So it depends on the skill. Just cheat engine? Nah, we're gonna go get it. What's up, Displacing? How things, man? Yeah, we're gonna get the Spellblade set, yeah. Did you say that two-hand the weapon do more stance damage? No, it does not, no. Doesn't make a difference. Wait, no, wait, yeah, it does. For skills, it doesn't make a difference. Skills is the exact same. But for stance damage with a weapon, yes, it does. Yeah. I'm tripping right now. Sorry. Scrub, thank you for the follow. Weren't you always followed? You've been watching for free this entire time without following? Somebody ban Scrub. Do you just ever eat turkey? I've eaten turkey. On YouTube. Okay. See, the thing is, I didn't know that. It's hard to tell. Sorry. I have like both my chats merged together. If you guys can't tell. This is what I see right now. There's like an icon for YouTube and Twitch. Moonveil or Rolana's Twin Blades, which do you prefer? Moonveil. As I talked about in my video. Why does Rolana's cameo seem to take longer to activate for wing stance? It does not. What happened to the textures of the fucking fort? Why am I even going this way anyway? There we go. Do you watch any lore channels? No, I don't really know. I don't really care much about the lore. Because if I like if I see the lore videos, I probably won't like comprehend most of it, and then like it will just like end up forgetting about it anyway. So like I might as well just watch, you know, things that are like really important. Like cat videos and stuff. Anyone else tried Impaling Thrust on the Claymore post-patch? People are talking about the Impaling Thrust Claymore. I haven't actually tried it out yet. Gotta go see what's up. You see all that but never my comments? That's because I try to avoid ants. I'm sorry. I'm kidding. What did you say? It's hard to see the comments sometimes. Leave me alone. Do you think the pulley crossbow is the best range weapon in the game? The pulley crossbow is the best range weapon in the game? Are we talking about like comparing bows? Like just bows and crossbows and stuff? I don't think the pulley crossbow is anywhere near as good as the Arnspark bow. So no. Does it affect impaling thrust casting speed? No. Play Red Dead 2. Maybe eventually. Best great bow at high levels. It should be like the Golem's bow before he gets the most. Or maybe like the Egon's bow. I forget. Don't play it? Why not? Not even trying to be disrespectful. How do you play a game this much and not be interested in its lore or story? I mean, I care about some things. Like, I'll ask questions if I'm curious, but I just don't go out of my way to, like, learn about it. You know what I'm saying? That's just not for me. The things that get me interested about the game is, like, the weapons and stuff, you know? And making builds and fighting the cool bosses and... That's what I like. That's my lane. Like, I'm interested about it. I'd like to learn more. But the thing is, I don't really go out of my way to, like, watch, like, anything. Like, I don't watch TV shows. I don't watch movies. So, like, I don't really care much to, like, know about the story and stuff of video games either. So, like, it's just... That's just what I be doing. He's the big ant? He is a big ant, yeah. Anything that I know about the lore in this game, it's just been questions that I ask my chat. So, yeah. So, yeah. What the fuck is this, bro? I, like, waited forever to finish exploding, and it just, like, explode. Okay, why do I speak? Oh my god. Red Dead 1 was better entirely? Was it? It's crazy that one Scarlet's Bloom changed the whole of Caelid and Millennia spamming it and Haligtree does nothing. Wait, so chat, is the Scarlet Aeonia that she uses, is that like her blooming every single time? Or no? Or is it like just like a mini bloom? And like when she dies, that like weird like Scarlet Aeonia effect, what the fuck is that as well? That's a full bloom? So why doesn't like any structures in Caelid look the same as the Haligtree then or some shit, you know? Or like her boss arena, why doesn't it have this weird like Scarlet Rot rocks? Haligtree is a Mikola place. Is it because there's that golden needle stuff around? I don't know. Do an ancient meteoric or greatsword ash run. I already have. I did that like a couple weeks ago, or a few weeks ago. You can go check it out. It's somewhere like on my VOD channel, or you can just like scroll through my live section. What she leaves is her second bloom, Imo. So does it get weaker over time? Those mini blooms don't count as an actual bloom. Why didn't she just like actually bloom then? Wait, didn't she like bloom on like Radahn's back? That's funny. And like the trailer, she like bloomed on his back. Stick to builds? Leave me alone. Best scythe in the game? Probably the Halo scythe or the Grave scythe, I think. I don't know, one of those two. What the fuck am I doing now? Where am I going? What's my purpose? Let's go get a Somber 7. She's afraid she might shot if she blooms again. Scarlet Rot smells like flowers. Radahn getting back shots from both siblings. Wait, Radahn... Wait, Radahn and Millennia are related? Are they siblings? I thought Radahn was somebody else's kid. I forget. Are they half? Yeah, they're half. Okay, cool. Half siblings. Okay, cool. I see. I see. So why did like Mikola just make like, I don't know, Mikola's existence kind of just fucks up the lore, right? Not the fucks up the lore, but it kind of just makes both of their characters kind of mid. It's like they were just forced to do some shit that they didn't want to do. It kind of makes them seem like losers. Like Mikola just forced them to do something. It's like it was mind control the entire time. Kind of shit, right? It's like she's only bad because she was forced to do something bad. It was against her own will. Doesn't feel like there's much nuance there. I don't think Mikola was mind controlling Millennia ever. So like Millennia was just straight up just like, hey, I want you to fuck my brother. Which is also your brother. Kind of mid. Where did fuck come from? I'm trying to be funny here, okay? Obviously not fucking. This is winnable. Where am I aiming? Who designed these enemies, by the way? I can win this? Oh, go away. I don't understand. What's the... What's going on, Ojo? Best weapon class. Maybe greatswords? If you're talking about, like, the... If you're talking about their options, then greatswords are, like, the best weapon class based on the options that they have. Because obviously Blasphemous Blade, Darkman, Greatsword, Death's Poker, and, like, you know, the rest. But if we're just talking about... If we're just not going to include their options, like, which one is, like, the best class based on, like, their Ash of War options, stance damage, speed, movesets, all that other thing... I don't know. I don't know. Like, curve swords are really good because of power stancing. So maybe curve swords. I like Great Hammers, probably the best in terms of two-handing, potentially. Claws are really good, too. And there's a lot of good things out there. Pretty decent balance. Fuck am I doing? Great Katana? Yeah, they're good too. How did the Crucible Thorns run go? We don't talk about that. Basically, don't use it, ever. Bottom line. It sucks. D tier spell. I didn't even finish the... I finished the base game, and I didn't even have time to do the DLC. So, like... It was awful. Awful, awful. What if Millennia's phase 3 summoned 8 lobsters? Sounds litty. Darkman Greatsword is overrated as fuck? No. Don't be silly. Promised Consort Millennia would have been cooler and made more sense. Promised Consort Millennia. Prime Millennia would have been funny as hell. No. No. That would have worked because Millennia has the whole rot issue. What's the coolest Ash of War? Lightning Ram. It's cool. Promised Consort Rick. Hell yeah. People that don't like Darkmean Greatsword haven't figured out how to use it properly. I mean, how do you use the Darkmean Greatsword wrong? Darkman Greatsword only does 33 stance damage at close range, which is the same as the Claymore. Eh. Almost fell. Will you be my promised consort? Sure. Promised consort Steven. True. I've seen my friend use it. There's a wrong way. Okay. Do you think bleed is the best way to play the sword lance? I don't know. Maybe. Blade is pretty stupid, so. I think you can make just as strong as a build with like a pure strength. So a pure strength can get like really, really high AL. So like I think it depends what you're doing. If you want to go like a guard countering build or something like that, then probably just pure strength. If you want to go like maybe like shield poking, then maybe bleed. I don't know. And we have a +9 Moonveil. We have all these talismans. Is there anything else that I want for damage? Oh, we have to go get the magic scorpion charm. Did I go get the... I have 2 starlight shards. Darkman Greatsword also gets frost. Yes, it does. Most fun weapon category for me, it's claws. I like the hand-to-hand weapons. They're the most fun. And hammers too. Where do you get the Somber 7 from? The underground, next to the lobster that I died to. It's a scarab right next to it. Terra Magica? Should I bother with Terra Magica? I don't think so. Going the wrong way. I don't think I bother. It's fine. Because I'm going to be like moving around a whole lot, you know? If I was doing something like Sword of Knights and Flame where you probably want to stay in the same spot, then probably, but I don't know. With the Moonveil, you kind of want to keep moving around. So kind of would be you benefit the most at close range, so. Magic Scorpion Charm? Yeah, we're working towards that right now, so. Actually, we'll go kill Morgoth first and go get it. I want to kill a boss. Kenneth Height is like Elden Ring's Doug Dimmadome. I don't know who the fuck that is. Godwin, Morgoth, Moga, Children of Marika, and Godfrey, Rykard, Radon, Rania, Children of Radagon, R'hllana. Oh, Renala. Okay, cool. Mikola, Millennia, Children of Marika, and Radagon. Okay, so that explains why like they're the strongest ones. Maybe. Isn't like Mesmer in there as well? Youwy grew up in a cement box, I'm convinced now. Who the fuck is that?
Graceless, tarnished.
Can you adopt me?
What is thy business with these
No.
thrones?
Doug Dimmadome is pretty much Jerry Jones. What does he do?
Godric the God.
Have you watched Fairly Odd Parents? Not really, no. Like, I know of it, but I haven't, like, seen it, though. That wasn't my show, I don't know. My era of cartoons was not that. Do you ever drink or eat during streams?
General Radon.
I'm drinking pink energy drink.
Praetor
It's pink.
Rykard.
I don't eat, though, no.
Luna Princess Rani.
Sometimes I have energy drinks when I'm tired. By sometimes, I mean, like, as of, like, the past 2 weeks, I have, like, one every other day. I need to stop, though. But I'm probably not gonna. He's the owner of Dimsdale Dimmadome. I don't know what the fuck that is. Mesmer and Melina are Marika's and Radagon's oldest children. Okay. Why don't we, like, know more about, like, Melina? Like, at all. Like, as if we have, like, our first companion in the entire Soul series. Like, here's your companion. They travel alongside with you. And they're just not gonna be, like... They're not gonna know who the fuck they are. Like, we know nothing about her at all. Like, a little bit. Juan, thank you for the follow, man. What's up?
Thy king.
King Morgoth, last of the kings. Whoa, that's 2k damage. Damn, skill issue. I took a lot of damage there. Hold on, champ. Oof, poor guy. Poor guy. Don't hit me, you stupid geyser. Now I'm gonna die. Almost died. I don't even have to think. Anyway. This thing is stupid. I was right to put this above Unsheath. I was definitely right to put it above Unsheath. From Crucible Thorns to this, I know, right? Is this a kid's game? Yes. What a pointless run? Kinda, yeah. Did you watch the Chiefs-Bengals game? I did not actually, no. I watched my Cardinals play, and then I had to get ready for the stream.
Friend, allow me a moment to converse with you. You were unable to enter the Erd Tree.
Then I had sex with some baddies. Had Shard of Alexander? I have the Warrior's Jaw Shard. Did you watch the Saints game? I did not watch any other game but the Cardinals game, so no.
Shall I let my share them with me?
Yeah, no.
Your thoughts,
It's because like the earlier games like 3 o'clock in the morning for me.
principles.
I woke up like 6 a.m. to watch the Cardinals play. So I didn't watch the earlier games. So like they're way too early. I ain't waking up. I only had 23 intelligence and I clapped them. Oh, to be fair, I had a +9 open, so it kind of makes sense. You can get so OP in this game. Who would have thought? Fuck your chair. Let's go get the magic scorpion charm. And kill it even faster. Kind of upset the Bengals lost. Weren't they just winning the whole game? I swear I was like looking at it and they're winning the whole game. And I saw like a meme of the refs again. What happened to the refs? What did they do this time? Lions are at the Cardinals next week, are they? Fuck. Yeah, Marvin Harrison looks really good. Had everybody talking shit in like the first quarter, like 130 yards or some shit and 2 touchdowns. Youwy wears clothes only once. What? Yeah, we can get even more damage. We can get 12% more damage, and that's going to stack with everything. It's going to be so cool. And we can get the Spellblade set sometime soon as well. That'd be 8% more damage, which is a higher number. Or chat, should we go Terra Magica or what? Kyler was on? Yeah, Kyler had a fucking perfect passer rating today. It's like 153. Even like last week, he was like on one. He was like so accurate. It was just like everyone just started dropping the ball. I think you threw like 1 bad pass today. Like 1 inaccurate pass. That's it. Terra Magica isn't worth it? Okay. Too passive? Okay. Happy the Bungles lost. Higher number is more. For science, why not? Yeah, we're going to do it for science. Let's go get it. Chaser down to the last minute, then pass interference call got them in the first down they needed to win. Was it an actual pass interference, or was it actually like, you know... Was it a bullshit call? It was a good call? Okay. As long as it was a good call. How do you get Rolana's cameo? That's cheating? Yes, I was cheating. I used cheat engine to cheat because I'm a cheater. It was a good call, but I'm still angry. Okay. Who stands in that little area the whole fight? I don't know. People that are using commenters there, I guess. Youwy has that fuckboy haircut? Maybe. I have a fuckboy haircut, but I don't fuck boys. What weapon did you use in your first ever playthrough of this game? I went with like a holy build because obviously like I was hyped up for like holy damage. Like holy damage is finally in the series. That's gonna be so cool. So I think I started off with the warrior, and I think I power sensed the scimitars with like sacred infusion. I got like sacred blade and stuff, and then later in the playthrough I got like the golden epitaph and the Makillan Nightsword. I'm like, oh, even more holy weapons, and I power sense those. Yeah. It's like, why does Malekith and Elden Beast have a lot of health? Funny times. Funny times. I played the shit out of that game. I can still do, I guess. I said like that game as if I'm playing something different nowadays. So, I remember those days I was playing Elden Ring. Way different to now, right? Why did you cheat in Rolana's cameo but you wouldn't cheat in the Crucible set on the Thorns run? Because the only reason why I'm doing this run is because it got buffed with the Rolana's cameo. So I was like, I'm not going to do the entire playthrough and then drop you know, get Rolana's cameo right at the end. So I was like, I might as well drop it now. It's going to be an easy run anyways. Like, it doesn't make a difference. Because one of the reasons why I chose this weapon today is because I have stuff that I want to do in terms of like making videos and stuff. So kind of busy. And I'm kind of tired. And I was like, woke up a bit early and... yeah, it is what it is. Night timer for this run? There's your timer. An hour and 50 minutes. I don't do timers. How'd you beat the Godskin Duo with holy damage? The Godskin Duo? I forget what I used. I remember complaining the entire time. Like, this is bullshit. This boss is the worst. Why am I not riding my horse? Already start with the halberd in Souls games? Nice. McKellen Nightsword R2 is goated now after the buff. I actually didn't even think about that. It's pretty cool. I just wish that it had a unique skill and some good scalings. Shit gets like a D scaling in every stat. It's disgusting. Use a Starscourge Greatsword for the duo back then and I wanted to die. The Starscourge would have been good with the duo. It does a lot of damage. It goes pretty far. Yesterday was a good complaining run? Yes. Today, like, I'm not even playing the game. I was like... I've been looking at chat more than I'm actually looking at the game. Like, I don't have to pay attention. I'm just, like, playing from my peripheral. The Sword of Knights R2 is nutty now. I just wish that, like, that R2 was on, like, something... other different types of katanas, not the ones that already get skills that have similar effects. You should do the Asmongold run. What's the Asmongold run? From 44 runs, I've learned that people mistake the noble for the slow one when it's the opposite. Yeah, the noble like runs faster, which is stupid. But like they're both pretty quick, and both have quick attacks that can lunge very far, and both get projectiles. Like they don't complement each other at all. Like I don't know what they were thinking. Like you'd think you'd have a duo boss fight with like, you know, one probably has the projectiles, maybe a bit slower, and like the other faster one, you know, like the Ornstein and Smo. Like it was clear like reference to Ornstein and Smo, but like they just didn't care to like have them work the same way. Like mechanically, it's like what made Ornstein and Smo work? They didn't care about that at all. It's like we're just gonna have one fat guy, one skinny guy, put some pillars in the arena and call it a day. That was it. That was it. Where's the guy? At least the music was cool. That was it. But it's like, there's just reskin bosses as well. Like, not even reskin, it's copy-pasted bosses. The only thing they can do differently is revive one another. Another fantastic... That's fine. What made Ornstein and Smoke good, though, is that the fat guy was slow, but hard-hitting, and the skinny guy didn't do as much damage, but he was quick. So they complemented each other. They were different. And obviously, you killed one, and you just fought a buffed-up version of the other guy. It was like an actually interesting concept. Obviously, it was pretty buggy. You know, it hasn't really aged well, I don't think. But for the time, like, Ornstein and Smoke was like the best boss fight. The best fight. It was the fight. Dragon Slayer armor is one of the best guy in armor bosses. Yeah, I mean, there's lots of them, but... I'd say it's Esther. Mechanically, I find it kind of shit, but for DS1 standards, I agree it's pretty good. Yeah. For the time, the shit was amazing. I'm just like surprised that over time, I see like more people liking Gwyn and more hate for Ornstein and Smo, which is like wild to me. Because like it's always been the narrative that Ornstein and Smo was like the best boss fight, and then Gwyn was like ass cheeks. And for whatever reason, people decided to like Gwyn. I don't know when that happened. Don't know when that happened. And then people started shitting on Ornstein and Smo, which kind of makes sense because it hasn't aged very well. But I don't understand why people like Gwyn. Like Gwyn was so bad that Miyazaki had to apologize. Like, she was ass. And I had to do it again in Dark Souls 3 and actually make a good boss fight. Can you tuck me into bed? Sure, buddy. Gwyn is better if you just can't parry him. No, even like, if you fight Gwyn without parrying, the fight is actually bullshit. I hate that fight. That guy, if there's one boss in the entire series that just does not let you heal, it is that boss. That is the only boss fight. Like there's some other bosses out there, like some Dark Souls 2, like Sora alone doesn't let you heal much at all. Like even fucking like pre-nerf Radahn let you heal more than Gwyn. It's just like only if you parried him, I guess. But like unreactable startup attacks, yeah, it just. Gwyn is easy. What the fuck? Without parries? There's no way. Unless you're using like the the pillars and like trying to walk around that. But if you're just fighting him head on, there's no way. No way. But my biggest problem with Gwyn, outside of his like bullshit fucking moveset, is that like how the fuck you're gonna have this like really powerful being and you like show him like in the intro clip of him like shooting out a bunch of these cool ass like lightning spears and stuff like that. And like all he gets is like nothing but like horizontal swipes. That's all he does. There's like R1 spam, one like downward slam heavy attack, a grab attack, and that's it. He gets like 3 moves. Like this is a final boss fight that you've hyped up the entire game, and he gets 3 moves. Like hello? I'm seeing Mr. White. You have a wonderful sleep. Stands there for a second, then fucking dashes like 0.1 second. Yeah, it's dumb. About your chambers, what's going on there, buddy? What happened there?
I believe you yearn. Well, but perhaps now. Begging. Doesn't make.
I love NPC quest lines. I love how intuitive they are. It's like, make sure you just quit out multiple times. Reload the area. In their next game, they have to get rid of this shit. Like, they have to make these quest lines actually intuitive and flow nicely and not be like quitting out bullshit. It's dumb. Like, how many of you guys on your first playthrough actually successfully did even just one NPC quest line, just blind? Like, how many of you guys played through the game blind and did an actual NPC quest line from start to finish? Maybe you probably did Alexander's, maybe, because that one's pretty easy. You can't really fuck it up at all. He's got to talk to him like twice. I want a new puppet. You did box? Cool. Obtain a puppet. Give me that one. About the scheme. Lore-wise, it makes sense. He has basically become a zombie right after all the time he's been trying to maintain the flame. But I guess. I mean, there's a lot of enemies like that. They're just like, you know, they're hollowing and he's dying. But I like the fact that, like, you know, Gwyn is like basically dying and suffering. It's like 10% of his power. But he's like still really powerful and does a lot of damage. Like, they could have made him cooler. Because it's not like he's like fucking weak. It's like Vendrick, you know? It's like fighting Vendrick, how it's like completely hollowed. And like it's intended for him to be like a weaker boss fight. Like, he's still really strong. They could have given him some, like, cool lightning attacks and some other, like, different types of combos. I don't know. I don't know. Even False King Alan has a cooler moveset? Yeah. It is what it is. So Radagon is like a well-made Gwyn? I mean, I think Soul of Cinder is like what Gwyn should have been like, so. Thankfully, we got Soul of Cinder. Second phase Soul of Cinder is basically like an apology for Gwyn. It's like, we fucked up with that boss fight, I'm sorry. Here you go. It's their first open world title, so you better expect the quests to be much harder to follow. They'll do better next time. No, the quest lines have always been unintuitive fucking trash since the very beginning. They always do this. Is this live? Yes, this is very much live. Can you play OSTs for us? What kind of OSTs do you guys want to hear? Who was harder for you the first time, Ishin or Console Radahn? Ishin. I think Ishin took me like 6 hours my first playthrough, whereas Console Radahn took me 3 hours. Now if I was playing through the game blind, if like Promised Console Radahn was a base game boss, I probably wouldn't have, I probably would have taken a lot longer. But obviously at the time fighting Promised Console Radahn, I had like 3,000 hours in the game. And like I know what's going on. So I was like, ends like Radahn, Promised Console Radahn still has like a bunch of like reskinned attacks. Like he had some moves from base game Radahn. He had some moves from like Pontiff. There's some like other moves as well. So, and it took me 3 hours. And he was like some shitty ass beast claws. You can go check it out. My life's still there. So if I fought him, if it was just part of the base game, I probably would have taken a lot longer. But like Ishin was like the only boss in Sekiro where like I actually struggled a lot. That one I probably Demon of Hatred. Cause like I played Sekiro like day one when it came out. I had no idea like deflecting was even like that important of a thing until I got to like fucking Genichiro, like the second Genichiro fight. I like plowed through the entire game in like 2 days. I didn't think I took longer than like 30 minutes on like any single boss fight. Maybe like an hour for some. Maybe like the monkey and father the Owl Shinobi. They probably took over an hour. But when I got to Sword Saint Ishin, I was like 6 hours. I was like, to be fair, I think I fought him like towards like the later end of the day, and like when I woke up the next morning, he was dead. So it took me like 2.5 days, I guess, to beat the game. Sekiro was peak. Taking a break from shitty runs, yeah. It's on a quick and easy one. Even Sekiro questlines aren't intuitive, yeah, they're all unintuitive. So I guess that's part of their thing, but like I don't know, like you can make them intuitive. Because, like, we're literally talking to people. Like, just talk to the people, like, hey, look, I'm going to be over here now. I'll see you there. And I was like, I'm going, I'm leaving. Like, tell me where you're going. Tell me where. I mean, nowadays you have, like, a map, so it's cool. You have, like, a map and they appear on the map. That's funny. They actually didn't have NPC icons in, like, the 1.0 version of the game, though, I don't think. I think I remember doing like, you know, trying to do NPC quest lines and like, they just weren't there. Then there was like an update like a month or so later that actually added NPC quest icons. How many times have you murdered Steven? Thousands, if not tens of thousands of times. Weeks after the launch? Okay. Probably missed 100 quests on Dark Souls 3? Yeah, probably. Just asking about how to make it intuitive. How to make it intuitive. Have a quest log. How about that? There you go. There's like literally nothing against having a quest log in this game. Because like, if 99% of the player base literally just goes to fucking Google, what does it matter if there's a quest log in the game? So yeah. Or, you know, have Melina explain shit to us. Melina should have been a cool companion and be like, hey, look, let's go over here. Just chime in like, hey, look, I think we should go visit this person over here. We probably need to talk to them. Could have been stuff like that. Anyway. Millicent's quest is kind of simple, minus the random windmill village and that rot tree thingy. Yeah, kind of. Give me a quest log if a game is going to be 99% go to the wiki anyway. Yeah. Just leave the option to turn it off for players who want that experience. Mm-hmm. Exactly. I know the Souls fan base is super weird. They're really cringe. Like so much gatekeeping and just like, I don't know. Like when a Souls game is like heralded as like this super hard experience, like as soon as somebody beats the game, they just have to get this like inflated ego. It's like, ugh, I'm a Souls gamer. I've played the Souls games and I've beaten them and I haven't used a single summon the entire time. It's like, okay, buddy. You're cool. I blame Elden Ring fans? No, it's been like that forever. It's always been like that. It's not Elden Ring fans. I blame journalists for calling the game hard. It is hard, I lie. It is. Like, it takes, like, effort and time and commitment and, like, you know, to, like, actually get through these games. Like, everyone has that moment to where, like, they were getting fucked up by something, you know? Like, getting fucked up in the game, you're getting lost, no idea what to do, what's going on, because it's like the game doesn't really explain shit to you, especially if you're playing the older Souls games. So I'm guarantee everybody had like that moment that were like they probably quit for a little bit or wanted to quit, was just not enjoying it, and then like something happens where you get good or something clicks for you, and then you're just like, you know, then at that point the game's just easy. Like once you figure it out or once you get good, like, you know, there's that everyone has that moment. Like half of it is just perseverance. Like it's just like getting through that shit. Some people have the patience to get there, and some people don't. Like, it's not skill. It's just, like, it's perseverance. I beat Breath of the Wild with a tree branch. Nice. Run back to the Tower Knight? Yeah, that'll do it. That'll do it. Half the Demon Souls run backs will make anybody quit. I'm seeing people complain about the Radahn nerf made me lose hope in this community. Yeah. I mean, it was very obvious it was going to happen. Like, the changes aren't even, like... they're not even that crazy of a change. Like, I don't understand. Like, the funny thing is... Like, if you want to challenge... You could just have... You could just do challenge runs. Like, the game's not that hard. Like, maybe your first playthrough... Like, you're not gonna, like, replicate your first playthrough again, you know? So, most of the people complaining have already killed the boss in their first try. They already did the experience. They already got good. And that's it. So, I don't understand the complaints. Like, if you want it to be hard, if you want it to be, like, hard, like, the only changes is, like, he gets, like, a couple more openings. They go to the frame trapping attack, and he has... I think the biggest change is that he does, like, a lot less damage now. That's, like, the biggest change. So if you actually still want to have that same Radahn Prime experience, just go do, like, a level 1 run or something. You'll get fucked up. Trust me. It's pretty dumb. It's pretty dumb. Is it a lot less damage? I think it is. Some attacks literally do like half the amount of damage from what me noticing. I fought the boss a lot of times. And there's some attacks that he does, I'm like, that one does nowhere near as much damage. Specifically like that double swiping attack. Like the 2 at once, how he swipes down. That one used to do like so much damage. Yeah, do a New Game Plus run. Yeah, true. New Game Plus 7. Yeah. What is the... How about just don't upgrade the scatter tree fragments? Like, fuck. If you're complaining that the game's too easy, like, the game gives you, like, I don't know. Just don't use buffs. Like, there's so many things that you can do to make a game easy, to make this game easy, and, like, all of them are optional. Like, I'll never understand. It's like people want to min-max their build and, like, trying to get the most amount of damage, but then complain that the game is easy. Hello? I mean, just don't use Golden Bell. Don't use Flame Get Me Strength. Probably just don't use, like, broken-ass talismans. Maybe just use, like, just basic ones. I don't know. Like, there's so many options to just make the game just, like, average experience. Or so many times to make the... I don't know. I don't get it. This goes both ways. People who don't use any buffs and complain the game is too hard. Yeah. That's also stupid. It's like, I just want to have like a... They just want to like raw dog the game. It's like, I just want to have a basic experience, use like a regular weapon. I don't want to use any cheesy stuff like skills, and I just want the game to be easy. Which is fine. You can want that, but that's not what the game is. The game like is reliant on you exploring, finding different stuff, and using different methods to try and win. Now, you can argue that the game doesn't like really do a good job at letting you... experiment and stuff, because obviously limited respecs and limited resources in terms of upgrade materials, which is fucking stupid. Dog shit, this dumb, especially in a game like this one. Outdated mechanic. Limited respecs is just silly. It's just silly. Like, all it does is like incentivize people to go into New Game Plus, but like if your New Game Plus is not even any different than the base game, why do we need to incentivize going into New Game Plus? Anyway, that's stupid. So you could just say that. What was I saying? I forgot. Sacred Bloody Flesh with a 2% drop rate is stupid? Yeah, drop rates are dumb too. I forgot what I was saying. Souls fandom is one of the worst in gaming. I don't know, it's one of the worst. I know. I think like many different like PvP games, a lot of different like MMO games or like online games, they're a lot worse than Souls games. Yeah. But the game does rely heavily on like exploring and just trying out different builds and like using different buffs to make sure like, you know, you can counteract bosses that way. Like that's the element to it. You can't just like straight up just play the game, use any random build and expect to just like fuck shit up. You're just not. So yeah. And it's a lot more like that in this game compared to all the other games. Like, this game is basically balanced around that. Because you can get so overpowered and broken. So it just doesn't make sense to me why they have to have limited respecs. It's kind of dumb. Kind of dumb. But yeah, that being said, for the people that like, I've spoken to people before that say things like, I don't like to use spells or summons. I just want to use like a regular weapon. I didn't even care to use skills and stuff. I just like to use things like R1 and R2. And it's just like, but the game is just like so stupid and hard, and it's like, you're kind of doing it to yourself. But like, the thing is, there's so much stuff even outside of that. Like, you could just like R1 spam. Why are you always grabbing that? I don't know. It's like, I'm not even paying attention right now. I don't even know what the fuck I am. I'm just like going based on like this instinct right now. Just like second nature, just running through the game. Let's go get a Somber 10. But there's still ways to just make the game broken, even if you just like clicking the R1 button. Like, if you just like to click the R1 button and just like just dodge roll and just beat the game like that. There's still so many ways. It's just a matter of like, one thing that I underestimate, especially like obviously with my content that are making things like build videos and ranking videos. Some people just don't like build creation. They just don't like making builds. They just want to have people do it for them. I have people like message me. It's like, hey, make me a build. What do I level up here? Like, what weapon do I use? What's the infusion? Like, they just want everything like hand fed to them. Like, they want to play the game. They like the gameplay and the stuff like that and the exploring. But they just don't like the build creation. And for me, it's like, that's the best part. Obviously for me though. Like, that's what I like the best. So, I think for people like that, Elden Ring is probably not going to be their like favorite game. It's laziness. I don't know it's laziness. It's just like, if you're just not motivated to do it, if you just don't find that motivation. Like, the good thing about this game, or the Souls games in general, is that there's so much stuff for like everybody. There's stuff for people like me that just like build creation and just like to fight cool bosses. There's people that like an open world game that wanted to be able to explore and like notice all this cool scenery. There's people that like the story aspect and they like the lore and like the aesthetic. People that just like the PvP and shit. There's like so much stuff, so many different types of players, and it covers such a wide range. And I think that's part of the reason why like there's so much like complaining in the community and so much arguing, because everyone's different in what they like. That is one-shot him. Crazy. And we all expect to like have the same interests, which is so silly to me. It's like we all like the game for different reasons. So like, why are we expecting that like there's one thing that's objectively like the best? I don't understand. Like when it comes to people's like favorite boss fights, or like what's the best element of the game, or like when people have criticisms about the game as well. Like people will complain about certain things. They'll be like, that's the best part about the game. Why would you hate that? I don't know. No, stance break. Oh, I had a feeling. I had a feeling the stance break was gonna come. And I'm out of FP. I had a feeling. I played this game too much. I played this game too much. Anyway. So yeah. Basically this is becoming like a one big monologue of a stream. I'm not even playing the game. Elden Ring is cool and all. I just hate medieval setting and swords and gold. How many hours you got? Probably 3,500. Probably over that amount. If you love build creation the most, then why is DS3 your favorite, not Elden Ring? I think maybe Elden Ring is my favorite one. I don't know. Bro, I'm not bothered to go. I was like, should I go run through the consecrated Snowfield? Like, I can just click a button and teleport there. I'm sick of doing this shit. The reason why I say Dark Souls is my favorite sometimes is because I just had the most fun playing it. Like, the PvP. Like, I'm a big advocate for PvP. And I had so much fun playing the Dark Souls 3 PvP. A lot. So, I think that's the main reason. Like, my time just looking back at Dark Souls 3, I just had so much fun. Like, doing that Pontiff Invasions and doing those cool-ass 3v3s in that, like, in Irithel, that map is just, it was so fun. It was so fun. Probably, like, the most fun I've had in gaming. Shit was peak. What am I doing now? Do I go into Vigor? I kind of want Endurance, actually. Think they'll drop Elden Ring Covenants eventually? No. Covenants are gone. What does passive poise in Elden Ring PvP mean? Passive poise? I think it means like just standing still and like being able to tank an attack. I think that's what I mean by passive poise. I'm not too familiar with like the PvP terminology in that space. So, but if I had to guess, I think that's what they mean. Yeah, like fight clubs and like the invasion system. It was so good in Dark Souls 3. It was fun as hell. Like there's nothing really like it. It just roll catches NPCs. Oh, you love to see it. You love to see it. What's going on, Fishman? How things, bro? Way too many fun ways to play to shit on an entire playstyle. Armored Core 6 has the best FromSoft PvP. I would not even argue with that. Because it actually has like a ranking system. It's a pretty cool system. It's cool. I like it. Bad Covenants is better than none, Imo? Yeah. I think for like mainly online plays, people just didn't like the Covenant system because obviously certain items were tied behind it. And it involved having to just do a bunch of farming to them. So I was like, this is just stupid. What they could... one thing I would have liked for them is to expand upon the Covenants, you know? In this game. That's what I would have liked for them to do. Just make Covenants like PvP ends PvE. That's what like a boss rush mode would actually add. So maybe if they add like a boss rush mode next year or some shit like that, while we're waiting for like the next game to come out, they might just do like a free update. Like here's like a boss rush mode, and maybe they add like a couple of Covenants and like the rewards. You could like join a Covenant and then either do PvP to get some rewards or like do the boss rush mode to get rewards. And hopefully those rewards could be, you know, larval tiers and shit. That'd just be nice. Bleaching my hair soon? Hopefully it goes well, buddy. You are hot. I agree. Pretty sure that most people chose DS3 over Elden Ring because they played DS3 as a kid or a teen. They don't like games as much. How old is I? Dark Souls 3 is 8 years ago. That's crazy to me. Holy shit. I'm old. Wait, hold up a second. Don't do that. I had a feeling I was going to stance break, but I don't want to do it too early because I thought I was going to lunge into the Golden Land. Really cool. Better Moonveil or Wing of Estelle? I think Wing of Estelle. Because you get a free projectile attack, and that projectile attack, well, at close range at least, does 52 stance damage, and it's a curved sword. I think it's just, I don't know, it's just a stance breaking monster. It's not by much though. Now that Rolana's cameo kind of brings it closer. I know, like the Wing of Estelle, Death Poker, Moonveil, all like dexterity intelligence weapons. And what do you call it? The Death Ritual Spear as well. Bro, dexterity intelligence is kind of crazy. That build type is insane. So many cracked options. Did I upgrade it? I wasn't paying attention. Yeah, plus 10. Let's go fight the fire giant. That'll go well. Wing of Estelle should have been the Remembrance weapon instead of the damn baby rattle. I mean, I'm glad that it's not because you get the Wing of Estelle earlier, right? So, Dex, Int, or Strength Faith? I think Strength Faith still. Strength Faith still. Basically, almost every Strength build is a Strength Faith build. Because of the Claw Mark seal, and like once you reach like the two-handed soft cap for most weapons, you're better off just going into Strength. So, and obviously, you know, Blasphemous Blade exists in like a lot of other weapons. Magworm Scale Sword. Amongst other things that I'm forgetting the names of. Let's go to Intelligence, get some damage going. I think we need more damage. It's nighttime. Would you want Stance Ashes for all weapon classes in future games? Yeah, I'm not sure, like, if we're even gonna get, like, the same formula of game anymore. I think, like, the Souls genre kind of dies here. I think it's best for, like, the next game to just, like, go a bit harder. Like, you know, more next-gen, new engine, crazy-ass movesets, and deflecting, and just, like, I don't know, formula, yeah. How would you build around the Wing of Estelle? Just go mainly into Intelligence. You're doing it twice. I did get a stance break there. I was like, that one is about a stance break as well. This weapon is dumb. This weapon is dumb. This weapon is actually stupid. No! Come back! We're about to get stance broken. I can feel it. Thank you. A stupid weapon. Oh well. Yom with a fire giant? Ugh, I don't know. Probably Yom. At least Yom looks cool. He's pretty visually pleasing, and he gets the better OST.
Fatality.
Me, like I said, the next game is a bit more Sekiro playstyle. Yeah. What do you mean by new engine? I mean, like, this engine is pretty dated, you know? It definitely looks like a PS4 style of game. Specifically when it comes to things like facial animations and like certain animations, they look just a bit janky, you know? They could be more smooth. And obviously when it comes to things like, you know, it is a PS4 game? Yeah. It's gonna be the PS4 engine. That's why like the next game has to be like exclusive to the next generation and is played on a new engine. 40. 35. One thing that felt very next gen about Black Myth Wukong, I've already talked about this a few times. When you're fighting bosses, or like when you're refighting a boss after you die and come back, there's no like fog wall, but the bosses are just there, but they have like certain animations, like them walking back and forth or like playing with their weapons in the meantime. Whereas in, like in this game, if you see a boss in the distance, they're just standing there. They're just like idle.
Very well, let my hand.
But that's what I liked about Wukong. It's pretty cool. Like there's no fog wall. It's like the boss is like there just like strafing back and forth, having some cool animation, and it's like it just feels more fluid and immersive. There's like a lot of like immersion type of stuff that they could do with the, like next gen. Even like better like death animations too, because like it's pretty like I don't know, it's pretty silly sometimes where like you fighting this boss that's hyped up and you just walk in there, then they just die instantly, and just like fade away. That's it. Like they have like this insane combo, and they could just like die over time to like some poison, and it's like, I don't know. That's why I like Sekiro a lot. Because like Sekiro always have like these death animations, There's like these little QTEs that happen. And it kind of makes the deaths more, they just feel cooler, you know? Like killing Ishin. Like that death cutscene is pretty cool. Or like fighting Allfather or some shit like that. Very personal, yeah. Obviously, it's easy to do it in Sekiro because obviously there's one character, one weapon. So it's easy to do those things. But they could do stuff like that, you know? They could do stuff like that. Not abandon this engine considering their animation catalog is, with this one is huge, which is their strongest part. Nah, they gotta start again. I think at this point, there's no point of building upon the Souls Runner because like this is like the peak of it, right? Like you can't get any more like cinematic or grand or faster. Like you just gotta start again with a different foundation and a new IP. Like there has to be a different feeling and style of game. Like they have to innovate again. They can't do this again. Ready and farm? Yeah. Wasn't ever running on last gen hardware? Yeah. Peak, you know what Miyazaki is cooking? This is like the peak, I mean like peak in terms of like not performance and like which one's the best or not. I mean like peak in terms of just like the hardware limitations and this genre itself based on the things that I just mentioned. Like and how large the game is, how fast the bosses can go. Like with this style of game and this playstyle, like how, I don't know. What's a terrible pet name for a girlfriend? A terrible pet name for a girlfriend? I don't know. Tramp? I don't know, it's the first thing that came to mind. The PS5 came out in 2020. A tramp stamp. And a cum dumpster. There you go. It's pretty bad. Coochie. Sweet tits. Oh, that's pretty cute. I don't mind sweet tits. Hand jobs in future games. Thoughts? No. Like for them to incorporate more deflecting in this game. I mean, yeah, I think that's natural progression. Just going back to deflecting. Because, like, deflecting changes up so much... it changes up so much of the gameplay. Because, like, in this game, right? I mean, the Souls genre, or the Souls, like, gameplay, it's just, like, it's kind of like glorified turn-based combat. You just wait for an enemy to attack. They finish their combo, and then you attack. And then back and forth, right? And nowadays, like, enemy combos are so fucking long that it's just, like, you're just waiting forever. Whereas deflecting, it's like a nice dance. Like, it's a whole back and forth. You're basically, like, attacking them in the middle of their attacks, and it's like, it just feels so much nicer. It's like, feels like actual fighting. It's very engaging. So that's why deflecting is fucking peak. So, as long as you have that as the foundation and build upon that in some crazy ass shit. I know, From Software could, like, have, like, another game element that's, like, just as good as deflecting. They could make something like that. Like, we're always limiting From Software to just do, like, sequels and things like that. And even though, like, From Software is so good at innovating, because, like, they fucking made Sekiro. They made Bloodborne. Made Demon Souls. They made Armored Core. Like, they're so good at innovating. Like, let them cook! You played Ghost of Tsushima? I have, like, a long time ago, whenever it came out. It's pretty cool. Not a bad game at all. We have a plus 10 weapon. Let's go cook this boss. What is Armored Core? It's like a mech game that they've made a long time ago. And they brought it back with Armored Core 6. Last year. And it's a very, very good game. Typical Godskin doer. Bro. Godskin doer? No, Godskin Apostle. Rolana. And there's somebody else I'm thinking of. I'm forgetting. I am forgetting. But those bosses, you'd never, like, stay close to them and try and dodge. You have to try and bait out their attacks. That's what it's like. What's going on, Chrissy? How are things? Hope you're doing well. Welcome in. How's your day going? And Juno, what's up? Very easy game. Did I not charge up? I really found that DLC presented new weapons with deflect style movesets, like the iframes and blind spot or wing stance R2. Yeah. That's like them, like, that's like beta testing shit. Like great swords and like the deflecting too. And yeah, like the iframe types of skills, that's them fucking, that's beta testing. 100%. You changed your profile pic. Me? Or Tyrone? Anyway, we won. Hard boss. Hard game. Oh boy. Out celebrating Mexican Independence Day. Wanted to say hi to everyone. That's nice. Hopefully you have fun celebrating your Independence Day. Thank you for stopping by. I appreciate it. Shout out to the Mexicans in chat. Elden Ring should add milestones for invasions like level tiers. That's what covenants do. That's what covenants are for. And they just didn't add covenants in this. Don't shout at them? I'm not shouting. It'll be so good. They could do it. Just bring back covenants. And that's what their rewards are for. And if you have covenants and make PvE covenants, get a boss rush mode. From Southbro, listen to me. Don't use scatter tree fragments in the DLC. We need some sort of entertainment. Now I'm doing this run because I want a quick and easy run because I want to finish off my curve sword video. Yeah, tomorrow curve sword. Curve sword ranking. All 19 curve swords ranked worst to best. I'm gonna do these ranking videos and then like after I'm finishing doing all of them and finishing all the Elden Ring content, we're gonna go back and do the Soulsborne ranking videos. Then I'm gonna rank the curve swords again, but this time across all the games. I don't know, maybe I don't do that. There's like a lot of curve swords across all the games. There's probably like 60. I probably don't do that. Maybe just a top 25. Does Godfrey's icon work with Moonveil? No. All stance-based skills, they're not counted as charge attacks, they're just stances. Hence the Rolana's cameo existing, you know? The Rolana's cameo is like the stance version, or the stance boosting stuff. Or it's like the charge attack stuff, but for stance skills, I mean. It's the Godfrey's icon for stance skills. That's what I wanted to say. I'm stupid. That's why they kind of made it 15%, because 15% was just like Godfrey's icon, but now it's like, they realized that it's not that good to wait an extra second just to do 15% more damage, or a second and a half. So it's in a lot better place now, but the thing is, stance-based skills are some of the best things in the game. So it's really helpful for the things like the Rolana's Twin Blades. And what do you call it? Overhead stance, but for the other ones, it's kind of just overkill. One thing that would have been nice is that if the Rolana's Twin Blades just had Rolana's cameo as a passive effect, that would have been cool. I feel like that's what it should have been. That'd free up a talisman slot for the Rolana's cameo. Because there are weapons like that that have like these cool passive effects. Like the old Wolf Curve Sword, right? Get the Spellblade set? Oh yeah, true. After this boss. The old Wolf Curve Sword from Dark Souls 3 has like 2 rings put into it. And actually stack with the other rings too. So I think the spell, what do you call it? Yeah, Rolana's Twin Blades should have as a passive effect. Prove me wrong. I can't do the Youwy gang sound effect. Skill issue. Yapping Youwy? What's wrong with me yapping? When you're gonna do a life, I'm not gonna do a life. And I don't know. My days consist of just me just yapping and just going streaming and yapping off stream. I don't know. I did lots of yapping. Build creation in this game is more fun because of how forgiving FP, stamina, and weights are. Yeah. The stats are really good in this game. There's like no shitty stats, unlike in the other games. Like other stats are like, fuck this stat. He yaps to himself while he edits. Yes. Hold on a second, champ. Let me stay at full health. I didn't want to, whatever it is. Okay, let me stay at full FP. Oh, you're such a penis. Okay, let me do this. Can we watch the cutscene? Yes, you said it just in time. Weight being tied to endurance stat is amazing. Yes. And like vitality, the worst stat From Software has ever made. Probably right next to endurance and fucking adaptability. I think vitality is the worst one. No idea how to fight this beast, dude. Basically, just keep dodging sideways. If you keep dodging sideways, he's gonna eventually do the overhead slam. And when he does the overhead slam, you just walk backwards like 2 steps. And that's like an opening for like 3 seconds. Just do that every single time. Don't bother punishing like any other attack. I mean, some attacks you can punish. I don't know. I have like a YouTube short explaining it, actually. Luck exists. Ah, it's not that bad. Pacto, thank you for the follow. Luck isn't the worst thing. It's pretty cool. It's like not as like fleshed out. Like Arcane is like the big brother of Luck. What's the point of upgrading the Moonlight Greatsword and Demon Souls? What's the point of upgrading the Moonlight Greatsword? It gets some better scalings. The base damage is the same, right? Is that what you're trying to say? Like, it has the same base damage when you upgrade it? I think it's the scalings that get improved. Yeah. I had a feeling he was not gonna do that. I see you, Fishman. How did that miss? Yeah, you can die now. He dodged it. Let me heal.
That's nasty.
Yeah, oh, I'm dead. Why don't you take forever to drink? Why?
Oh, majestic.
Did this weapon get buffed? I mean, the Rolana's cameo got buffed. So, indirect buff. Would you want more RPG elements like in the future? Dialogue options and fully fleshed out quest lines? As long as they're fun. What are those sounds? I don't know. I just wanted to not get hit. Can you watch the cutscene again? I wasn't looking. That's your fault. That's your fault. What's your peak viewership? And I did a tier list at one point and I got like almost 1,000 views. Sorry for yelling? No. Bad. Not good. Red Feather Branch Sword should be 50% and Bloodsucking Cracked Tear should be 40%. No, Bloodsucking Cracked Tear is already goated. It's fine. 20% is more than enough. Everybody loves tier lists. Yeah, I need some more tier lists. Even just like joke ones. Pact, thank you for the follow. Did I say thanks? I forgot. That was like 2 minutes ago. I'm not paying attention. Hope he kills you again. Somebody banned Kara. Can you do a kangaroo mukbang one day? Testing out Rolana's cameo? Yeah, kind of. Easy game. Hey, buddy. I just didn't do much damage there. What happened? Did I like hit him with my hand or something? What happened there? Like if I either hit him with the weapon Maybe I hit with the weapon and not the projectile, but like it feels like the projectile does a lot more damage than that, right? Or like the weapon. I feel like it's kind of half-half. It's not that bad. Area tier list? Maybe. Ranked the Sonaf top 2 or 3. Do you think that pushes it number 1? No. I think it's... I mean, I think my recent tier list, I had it in number 7 recently. I didn't catch a word of that? My bad. Since when was Malekith this week? He doesn't have much health. Bro is talking fast today. It's probably the energy drink. I'm sorry. I'll calm down. I'll calm down. Talk like XQC. Okay. I don't know how to do an impression. Gonna test it with Sonaf. You do it all the time? So basically, I'm just like a perpetual just fucking XQC impression. Is that what I am? You sit in the chair like XQC? Everybody sits like this. This is a gamer sit. With the like the leg up. Does he do like the double leg? XQC ripoff? Get the Spellblade set? Yeah, I should. Yo, chat. That's how gamers sit? True. Why do you spell gamers like that? I can't sit like that, too fat. Fair enough. Couch potato. Unlucky, buddy. I tried to sign off in Mesma. Second phase didn't give me an opening at all. Yeah, it'd be like that. Can you do the El Grito for us since it's Mexican Independence Day? What the fuck is the El Grito? Today I learned Youwy wears pants. What? You're cute, XQC isn't. Just tuned in. This is the hardest run so far? Yes. Too bad Youwy can't impersonate XQC's bank account? No, I cannot. He wants you to yell. I'm yelling. What? Anyway, we have the Spellblade set. 8% more damage incoming. An amazing fashion. Look at this. Basically dripped out. Where am I going? I'm confused. Do you wash those sweatpants? No, I don't wash any sweatpants ever. What am I doing? I want mind. Do you see Miyazaki getting rid of the open world in their next game? Yes. I think the next game is not going to be open world because I see it being a different formula of game. I see it being a new IP, and if they're making a new IP and a new formula and a new engine, I don't think it's the best idea to do an open world game because you have to have a lot of ideas for an open world game. Like, it made sense for Elden Ring to be open world because they're, like, using all their ideas from all their games and combining it. So everything that they learned, all these different things that they have all these assets, and they can just, like, fill up the open world with stuff. Because when you're making an open world game, there's going to be lots of empty areas. And you got to fill it up with shit. So if you're making a brand new game, new IP, you're designing like a bunch of new enemies for the first time, and you know, you don't want to have it be that large. So I think they're not going to make it open world. They're just going to try and build a foundation, and then they probably try this idea, maybe build upon it, and then maybe like their next game, probably the couple games afterwards, maybe they make an open world variant of that same thing. Maybe they make it Elden Ring too, who knows?
To stand before the Elden Ring.
Who knows?
Elden Lord. What a sad state of affairs. I commend your
yeah.
She'll take the throne.
Yeah.
In my bones.
Funny game.
A tarnished cannot speak
You lost the control of your life and need disciplination. What the fuck does that even mean? Somebody ban Rumi. Just taking up a bunch of my chat space, and I'm just seeing a bunch of just random stuff. Getting S tier in the handsome list. Yes. Horned warrior is basically being champ Gundyr. Yeah, kinda. Having the next game makes more sense in relation to quests and stuff. Yes. Can you ban me? Somebody ban Evan. Get him out of here. That's it. I'm farting on Sonic. See, that doesn't make any sense either. Somebody ban Rumi again. Chat, do I speak too fast sometimes? Is it the energy drink? Maybe I need to calm down. I'm sorry. I'll be better. I'm trying. Vigor. Intelligence. I can't even level up my intelligence. Is holy damage still bad in Elden Ring? I'd say it's not... I think it's still the worst damage type. But I don't think it's bad. Like, it's viable. It's always going to be viable. Today is super fast? Okay. You talk faster when you're not despondent. What the fuck does that word even mean? New challenge run. Try not to get brain rot cheater. Yeah. True. The chat is pretty stupid. My power increases after each timeout. You help me reach new heights. You couldn't possibly hope to defeat me now. That's about the corniest shit I ever heard in my entire life. Somebody ban him again. Low spirits from loss of hope or courage. She grew more and more despondent.
A long while.
Reading is hard.
Morgoth.
What energy drink do you like? I don't really drink energy drinks, but probably for good reason. I don't know what the fuck this even thing is. I can't even read this. What brand is this shit?
Long and hard didst thou fight.
Azani? I don't fucking know.
Tarnished warrior.
Atmosphere of Demon Souls, art direction of Bloodborne, the interconnected world of Dark Souls, and the build variety of Elden Ring. We can dream. Yes. That's basically everything that you need, right?
Elden Ring resteth close at hand.
I don't really drink them. Has an energy. I don't like. I started drinking them like last week. Let me alone. And like they're actually really good. They're good for my energy levels. Plenty of times I'll be like, "Can you read YouTube chat?" I can read. Yes. Build variety is great. Yes. Are you a femboy? No. I'm very masculine. My mom said so. Stop that. I want more stamina. Wait, let me drink this. He's gonna go to the second phase soon. Second phase me. My chat screen broke. Let me fix the chat. Don't bunk me. I just got here. Oh boy. Don't let your sis drink much of those. No. Let's be honest. You want Sekiro deflecting in the next title more than anything. Yes. It's Kim Kardashian juice. Kim Kardashian makes some good stuff. Shout out to Kim Kardashian. What the fuck happened to my chat? What the hell is that about? This guy benches 315 for sure. Yes. Basically, they modeled Godfrey after me. You guys did not know. I have given courtesy enough. What did you say again? I forget. Now I fight as Horaloo. Warrior. They did make it after me.
I've given thee courtesy enough.
Why axes do standard damage? I don't know. Go ask From Software. Best Ash for the Starfist. The best Ash for the Starfist is Cragblade because you want to spam those heavy attacks. That's the best thing about them. So Cragblade. Anything that has buffs damage. So Cragblade, Royal Not Resolve, or fucking Shriek of Sorrow. But Cragblade is the best one. Warrior!
Oh, majestic!
This is Youwy after he flexes his sleep build. Stance break. Oh, now I'm gonna lose because I didn't get a stance break. Anyway. Thy strength befits a crown. I'm using a dexterity and intelligence build. This guy's stupid. What strength is he talking about? They just dialed back the muscles because the hardware couldn't handle Yui's bod. Facts. Devlog, thank you for the follow, man. What's up? DLC bosses insane tracking ruin the position-based openings. That's true for some bosses. Specifically like, Radon and Mesmer, kind of like that. Some Mesmer attacks you can strafe, but... And some Radon attacks. The strafing is so cool. When you just strafe and dodge the boss's attacks, it just feels so nice. That's why Radagon is fucking peak as well. Radagon is cool. What's everyone's favorite base game boss? Yui's IRL build is Dex Int? Maybe. Thy dexterity and intelligence befits a crown. Yes. Yui's IRL pure dex. Malekith, Millennia, Moog, Godfrey. See, like, that's like, when you go look at the other games, people always like pick like particular like 1 or 2 bosses in terms of their favorite ones. But this game is always like a bunch of just different ones. Rykard, Spirit Coil Snail, based. The Crucible Door. Yui's very flexible. I got some flexibility. Godfrey. I'm not clicking on that link. Go away. Godfrey. Chat, is there a lore reason why Radagon can't speak? He looks so cool, man. Why did they make him a redhead? Ugh, I'm kidding. Shout out to the redheads in chat. They didn't want to pay a voice actor. Is that the lore reason? It's kind of broken. Marika sat on his face. He's a rock. Let's just go spam R1 version. Don't stump. Oh, why would you do that? We can get a stance break here. I can feel it. Charge it up. Stance break. No! No, no, no. Come. Oh. I want to start again now. Oh, he dodged that too. I have no stamina. I'm dead. Oh, that was so bad. He can't deflect this? Radagon doesn't deflect if you're close to him. If you go further away, he's going to deflect. So he's going to deflect it, but... Basically, you just fight Radagon. Like, if you have projectiles, you could do it. You just got to be close to him. And just, like, attack. He's not going to deflect when he has an opening, right? When you have an opening, he's not going to deflect it, right? I only hate male redheads. That's true. What's wrong with the guy gingers? I mean, like, it's perfectly valid. They've done everything wrong. Stop with the cringe dialogue. What the fuck did I say? PvP stream? Okay. Good opening. Stance break. That's what I'm talking about. That's why we're here. Oh, I'm out of FP. No, no, die. Oh. Die! Oh, he didn't die to that? We're doing good. We're doing good. Mikula's feet or Sellen's feet? Somebody ban Aerith. Obviously Sellen's feet, it's not even a question. Say stupid stuff in my chat ever again. What's the trick for jumping attack the triple slam? You just jump. Oh. Yeah, we're gonna do the DLC, yeah. You just jump it, yeah. You can jump the first one and the second one. The third one, you gotta roll past them, though. You have to be, like, right next to him to do it. You can't be further away. You basically have to be standing, like, right on top of him. And then you can just, like, jump and it'll just miss. Give me a stance break. Thank you. We can get a stance break out of this. I can feel it. I knew it. No, I'm out of FP. I never have FP. We can kill him. Spam harder. No, come back. God damn it. Easy game. Eat the gold pickled foulfoot. Eat the remembrance. Is this one of the easier runs? No, it took a lot of skill. Why wasn't it like cutscene that plays there? That like sucks in like the weird juices. Like where do we even... It's the same boss arena, right? Like where like the water stuff is? It's like how do we go back here? I don't know. I need more mind. Moonveil is boring? I like it. I think it's cool. Just like keep like crouch spamming the attack is just so nice. Boom. I wish you could do that with a skirt off. It'd be so nice. But you can't do that with skirt off. You can't crouch cancel. Because like you not like wait for that animation to finish, but just crouch, keep going. Let's go fight Moog. You were hallucinating. What did I do? Bro thinks he's Virgil. Yes. Has it surpassed Nugget Keeper? Ah, no, I don't think so. Nugget Keeper can still put on Bloodblade and Nugget Keeper is going to do more damage to square off as well. But obviously it just lacks the projectile and lacks the stance damage on the R1 attack. But I think Nugget Keeper better. Can you do a Journey 2 without doing DLC? Can you go to Journey 2 without doing DLC? Yeah. You can. As you're talking like, what do you mean? I don't know. Like, yeah, you can do that, yeah. Radagon and Elder Beast are both the final bosses because they symbolize Marika's enslavement by her own deity. Huh. Yeah. Unsheath versus Square Off? I don't know. I talked about it in my video and I put Square Off higher than Unsheath. Because it just does more stance damage. But like spamming Unsheath and doing like the crouch cancelling. Jeez, this guy's broken. Pretty dumb. Why can you summon him for a letter? I don't know. Because he's one of Moog's companions and I guess he wants them dead? I don't know. Trying to fight for Moog. Scarf is more skill testing than Unsheath. Yeah. They're both good for different reasons, you know? Depends on if you prefer a katana or a straight sword. I guess there you go. There you go. I think by itself, like a regular like one-handed or two-handed katana is better than a straight sword. Because obviously you get more range, probably more damage and bleed. But if you're power stancing, I like straight swords better. So it kind of just depends. Is Rolana also using Moonveil? Her attack animations look the same for her projectile. Well, like it's a moon like magic attack. I think it's the same shade of blue, but she uses her own like light greatsword that does it, right? So the stance damage of square off is what gets me out of the bed in the morning. Nice. Chat, what's the lore behind like the moon magic stuff? Like, where does that come from? Like, there's different types of like magic and shit, and like there's the moon magic, like the Moonveil, there was Rolana's, and like the Sword of Night and Flame. Where does that come from? It comes from the moon. Huh. That makes sense. The moon is an outer god. Ask Renala. The moon is like an outer god, I think. Okay. And there's not just like one moon. Okay. Astrologers and giants were allies at one point. Thus the Sword of Night and Flame was created. That's pretty cool. And then Rolana probably gets her fire attack because of Mesmer, right? Because like Rolana's fire attack looks like Mesmer's flame, right? Because it has like the same like dark color to it. Square off stream? We'll get there eventually, I guess. She's a Mesmer simp. Okay, cool. Will you redo the top 5 arcane builds? We're gonna make some more build videos later on. Because I've made like a whole bunch of build videos since the DLC releasing, so I've got to wait a little bit. I want to do all my rankings first, and then I'll go back into making build videos. So I'll probably redo like, you know, top 5 arcane and shit like that. We'll get there. We'll get there. Is Meteoric Ore Blade good before getting Dark Moon Greatsword? Oof. Well, like if you want like a strength, it's okay, but like you better off just going, I don't know, just go with like a regular magic katana. Just go with like an Uchi katana with like a magic infusion, it's just better. Square off plus Blade of Mercy is OP? Yeah, that'll do it. Anyway, go watch the cutscene, I gotta go pee. I didn't buff.
Dearest Mikola, you must abide alone a while. Welcome, honored guest, to the birthplace of our dynasty.
I'm muted, true. Fuck. What was I saying? Well, you guys wouldn't know, right? True. Start again. Start again. I'm not gonna do it. Start again. I have no idea what's going on right now. I just came back. What was I saying? What was going on? Ranking every cutscene video when? I did do a cutscene tier list and everybody hated my opinions because I think the cutscenes in all the Souls games are kind of mid, respectfully. Most of them, at least. Get the last Summerstone? I have a +10 already. I've been doing Waves of Destruction run this week. Nice. How's that going for you? Waves of Destruction is pretty cool. Very good damage. I had a feeling I was going to be able to... Clearly not. Oh, it's done. You're done, buddy. You're done now. If I get a blade proc, it's over. If I get a... Oh, I got a blade proc. And it's still not over. We're close. We're close. Stance break? No. Unfortunate. Remember you said that Golden Land and Waves of Destruction are the same? I said Waves of Darkness is the same animation. Waves of Destruction is the Ruin's Greatsword skill. You silly goof. Somebody banned Kara for being wrong. And yeah, Waves of Darkness and Golden Land have the exact same animation. I don't know what you're talking about. Does Meg have a lot of stance? I forget what he has. It's like 100 or some shit. They should have made ancient stones work like slaps instead of... What? Or slabs instead of different separate stones. What? Wait, what? Like separating the somber to the smithing? Is that what you mean? Yeah, I feel you. That would have been cooler. Making shit more complicated for no reason. Will you die to deacons tomorrow? Very hard boss. What am I doing? I mean, poking attacks might be annoying for deacons because a lot of them get in the way, and only hitting one target at a time in Dark Souls 3 can be annoying for that reason. Hence, like, you know, straight swords is always being better than things like rapiers in that game. What's the best sorcery? A Knight's Comet or Carrion Slicer? One of those two is fine. Does the timing of Transient Moonlight run have anything to do with the Thorns run? I mean, yesterday's run was bullshit, and I kind of... Why am I talking to her? It was bullshit, and I guess I wanted an easier run. And I actually got... I want to make a video today, so I kind of wanted like a quicker run in general. So, yeah. That's the thought process. And obviously, like, Rolana's cameo, I kind of want like a run for that. And I've done like a run with basically every other skill. And I've never actually done a Moonveil run. Because, like, most of, like, the best base game weapons, I haven't bothered doing a playthrough because there's no need. But, like, I don't know. Might as well just do one today. It was either doing this run or just not doing a run at all. But, yeah. I've already done Overhead Stance. I've done Rolana's Twin Blade run. I've done a Wing Stance run as well. So, basically, only, like, the broken skills that I haven't played with. And I've done Sword of Night and Flame, so... Do this run. Why not? Use a Lothric Nightsword on poke. We're going to be using many different types of spears in Dark Souls 3 tomorrow. I actually don't know what I want to use. I got to plan it out for tomorrow's run. Bro is not holding that stance. Sometimes it's better to just not hold the stance and just spam, you know? Like, the stance is, like, good if you just don't want to engage with an enemy. Like, you're gonna sit further back and just keep spamming the uncharged or the fully charged stance. And it's more efficient as well, so if you don't have much FP, you probably want to be able to charge it more. Curve Sword ranking when? Tomorrow. Tomorrow's video. Knight's Ultra Greatsword poke and DS3 is top. Oh, yeah, OP, yeah, true. We might go with a strength build. Because I went with the... I don't know. I did Demon Souls with the dexterity build. I did Dark Souls 1 with the strength build. Did Dark Souls 2 with the dexterity build. So I might go to a strength build for Dark Souls 3. Might go strength poking stuff. Maybe just larger weapons. Everything scales better with dexterity in Dark Souls 3. But I guess we'll go larger weapons. Is Bloodhound Fang top 10? I'd consider it like 11 or 12. Like, you know, number... It could be around about there. It could be top 10, I guess. Best soul level 1 weapon in Dark Souls 3? Like any straight sword. Any straight sword is the best one. I'm pretty sure you can use like Sellsword Twin Blades, but I think you need like the Hunter's Ring or some shit for that, so... 11 is petty. No, because I literally made a top 10 best weapons. I made a top 10 best weapons list, and I didn't put the Bloodhound thing on there. And I was so close to putting it on there. So yeah, I think 11. But if someone put it in the top 10, I wouldn't argue it. Even if somebody put it like fucking number 5. I wouldn't even argue that. Like, they're all like, it's really good. Like, the only thing about Bloodhound's thing is that, like, you still have to be, like, engaging into an enemy. I think, like, projectiles just make the game so easy. Like, projectiles are so broken. And Bloodhound Fang doesn't have a projectile. And it's just a dexterity strength weapon, so you can't really pair it with spells. Those are, like, the 2 reasons why I didn't put it on the list. They needed 2 years to make an empty map with 5 bosses, then sold it for $40, and people ate that shit up. I didn't get a word of that. Chat, am I making sense? Am I speaking clear enough? Bloodhound Fang has innate bleed though, and that's huge. Yeah, it's like, it's still close to a top 10 weapon. Like, top 10 is still like double S tier, you know? Why does he not read YouTube chat? I'm reading both chats. They're just moving at the same time very fast. I understand you. I zoned out, I'm sorry. Somebody banned him for zoning out. As if you're not paying constant attention to me. Anyway, this weapon is broken. So we gotta know. Hates us all equally? Read faster? It's hard. He should ignore YouTube chat. But the good thing is about doing a run like this, I don't have to pay attention to the game at all. I can just pay attention to you guys. I'm giving you guys a lot of my attention today. You're welcome. Yuri wants more attention than my girlfriend. What's wrong with that? Can't I be clingy? I like attention. Give me more attention? Okay. I'm sorry. Who is better, Neil Breen or Steven Seagal? I don't know either of those people. Can you beat Elden Ring only using the Moonveil? Impossible, hardest challenge in my life. I don't think we can finish it. It's pretty challenging. What do I know? Well, I learned what a bussy was today. Another stance damage of Elden Ring weapons. Maybe I do speak too fast. Maybe I suck. A Cannon of Heimer only run. I did do a... Did I do a run like that? Chat, did I do a Cannon of Heimer run? I think I did like a Heimer spell run where I incorporated Cannon of Heimer and the Gavel of Heimer. I think I did both of them together. You're yapping faster today from drink and not suffering. Okay. Do you think the Moonveil Nightsword is underrated? No. I want to do a run with that one. Wait, did I do a run? I didn't do a run with that one, no. We're gonna go do that soon. We're gonna try my hardest to beat this run because it's really challenging. We might lose the run, chat. We might not get there. Ranger, thank you for the follow. Your cards played well today? Yes, my cards did play very well today. Defense is still a bit sus, but we got there. $1 billion or dinner with Jay-Z? Obviously, dinner with Jay-Z. Obviously. Do you think the Envoy Great Horn is underrated? Yes. Fuck you, fly. I did bad damage. Why? What is this? I'm not used to doing bad damage. What happened? There we go. A romantic date with Youwy or 1 million? Isn't every one of our streams a romantic date? Does it get more romantic than like watching me play Elden Ring, right? You used an auto attack to cancel animation. The run doesn't count. Leave me alone. I'm a Seahawks fan, so I'm legally required to hate you. Fuck you too. Hope you guys lose next week, bums. It's due. Fucking Seahawks every single week. They like play like shit for like 90% of the game, and then for some reason they just end up winning. How does it even happen? My girlfriend likes watching me play Elden Ring. W girlfriend. Oh, you disgust me. I missed. Okay, I'm gonna win here. Wait. Wait. Let me heal up. I'm not ready yet. I'm not. Who made this moveset? I don't understand. I'm missing! Stop moving! I don't understand. This is not even a real moveset. I don't get it. I'm a Bears fan. Seeing the cards be that good makes me sad. We're leaving you guys behind. Skill issue. We've been a poverty franchise for at least a decade now. Almost. Actually, no. We actually made it to the conference finals 10 years ago. Never mind. 8 years. Toxic Youwy is the best Youwy? I'm not even toxic. Chat, am I toxic? Ban anybody that says otherwise. You're cute when you're mad. Thank you. Would you rather see a tree grow or a ban him? Get him out of here. Literally the worst bait of all time. Is that even like a slur anyway? I don't even know. Doesn't Negro just mean black? Isn't that just like a fucking... Doesn't that just mean black? Isn't this like a... I don't know. It's not a fucking slur, right? It's just a Spanish word? Yeah, that's what I'm fucking saying. It's just black in Spanish? Yeah. If you call a black person it, then yes. Okay, fair enough. How you still sipping that? Because I take my time. I take my time with Kim K's juices.
Take root inside the tower sculpted.
Be careful. I'm sorry.
And perched within.
Shout out to all the brothers in chat.
Rise.
Kim K made him racist. It can be racist even in Spanish. Okay, cool.
Cruelty. Woe. And those who
It's a good thing your aunt white. Okay.
cleanse away this trumpet's fire.
Lion. What the flippity fuck was that about? Why is that guaranteed? What did I do? The 2 rows of teeth are weird. Yeah. They're basically saying the real N-word. Okay, cool. Well, now I know. Divine Beast defeats racism. I know. I don't like this boss, chat. Do you guys like this boss? Will it charge that bitch? No. Stance break. I swear that was gonna stance break. Stance break. What? I think it had like... I don't know. I don't understand this game sometimes. I don't understand this game. I'm winning. Oh, now your stance break. Basically, first try, didn't die a single time. Ignore that. That never happened. Basically, best boss in the game, honestly. Can't say a single bad thing about it. I'm getting more damage out of dexterity at this point. So if I use that point blank range, I just get more damage. Maybe I'll just go into vigor instead so I can tank some attacks because I can see myself being bad. Now Rolana, she's only 40% resistant magic, right? Should be fine. Best boss, no flaws. Gotta dip out from my PT. Have a good night. August Pepe, thank you for stopping by, man. I appreciate it. Thank you, my friend. Crucible Thorns still better. True. What's PT? Pretty sure it means personal trainer. Unless it means something different. I don't know. Do you think they ever buff the cameo? Or you think the 45% is to justify? The thing is, like, I think it's a nice number. The 45%. The thing is, it's boosting the best skills in the entire game. So like, if the stance skills were like mid, people would be thinking this is just a nice change. But it's because it's boosting like the damage of some of the best skills. It's like 45% makes a lot of sense for things like Rolana's Twin Blades or Overhead Stance. It's fine. But for the rest of the things, it's like, ugh. It's a lot. It's a lot. But who fucking cares? Is Moonveil top 10? It's looking like a top 10, but I don't know if it is. I'm not sure if I like it more than Death's Poker or Wing of Astel, but it kind of was just destroying a lot of things. I kind of want to compare this to like an Unsheath run or some shit, you know? I don't know. The thing that stopped me from putting it in the top 10 is that it's so similar to like Unsheath. So it's not like way different. I don't know, probably got to do a Death's Poker run and a Wing of Astel run. Just to see, like, I don't even know. I gotta go see. Because, like, Death's Poker does a lot of damage. Like, a lot of damage. And then Astel does, like, stance breaks, like, I don't know. We'll go see. Might do an Astel run at some point soon. Able to buff it with more magic buffs compared to Unsheath. Well, you can use like a magic infused katana, right? So like, bro, fuck dogs. Dogs are the worst. Just finished up my goon sesh. How's it going? Yeah, great. %45 doesn't outweigh the sheer power stance damage, Imo. You're still better off spamming light attacks for both Moonveil. That's another point, yeah. You're waiting an extra seconds to get 45% more damage. And like sometimes if you just keep spamming it, you know, that's more damage, more stance damage. So yeah, I think it's fine. Watching the stream with one hand. Nice. Projectile is nice, yeah. It's nice. But you can just get like more damage with like Unsheath. Like, and that's Rolana's cameo right there as well. Like, any single time that you just rock up to an enemy that's just, like, unaware, you just... more damage. Why would you need hands? Would you rather give up drinking water or gooning? Okay, chat, what the fuck is gooning? Isn't it just, like, I don't know. Chat, what's gooning? I must know. Slight bit of damage you get more in Unsheath isn't as valuable as the projectile. Yeah, I don't think so, yeah. But like obviously Unsheath is like 3 times as cheap and I think it's like less stance damage too. So I think if you're just comparing the skills, still like Transient and Moonlight is better. But I'm not sure if I still prefer it over just a katana with Unsheath. Because you're gonna get a better damaging weapon. And if you're using like the Naga Keyboard, you're getting more range and a better moveset. And the ability to be infused means that it's more versatile. So I think because like Unsheath and Transient Moonlight are so similar, but Unsheath just grants more versatility. it kind of just makes me like value Moonveil just a little bit less. But like just a little bit. It's edging until finish becomes a religious experience. What the fuck does that even mean? It's prolonged edging. So it's just like edging with extra steps. But isn't edging blue balling? Wait, edging is like... Okay. Might make a video on this. I'm kidding. Edging. So edging is like the intents to finish, but you're just prolonging the nut. I fucking hate this game. And gooning is not doing it at all. Why do we have to have fucking names for this shit? Like, who the fuck does that? Volkswagen Beetle. Thank you for the follow, man. What's up? He comes up with these strats, I know. It seems very, like, unoptimal. Not very optimal strats. I'm Timmy. What's good, bro? How are things? I did open the gate, didn't I? Leave me alone. I'm not paying attention. I don't even like looking at the screen, I'm just running. You have the memory of a dead goldfish? Shut the fuck up. I like exploring. The scenery is nice. Yeah, the scenic route, thank you. Shut up. It's an accident, I don't know, I'm just like I'm just going. I'm not even paying attention. Remember cum stacking. What the fuck does that even mean? What is stacking? What? They probably call it the Yankee Stanky over there in Australia. What does that even mean? Do you mug? What? Gotta rest your left leg on the sofa and arch your back, then the gooning will be peak. Huh? I'm so confused. Wonder what the women in chat are thinking? Women in chat, I'm sorry, but what are you thinking? Thoughts on gooning mid-class? They don't exist here? Probably not. Yeah, they're already gone. They're already gone. How does it feel to be my second favorite Aussie? What the fuck did I do? How am I not the best? Name one other Australian. Did you see the brain rot speech of the Australian politician? I did not see it, but I heard about it. Go away. I did a lot of damage. This is a good weapon. Steve Irwin? Yeah, that's fair. Ziz is my number one Aussie. Fair. Valid. Alexander Volkanovsky? I don't know who that is. Blade is so cool. Yeah, it's cool. Anyway, okay, girl, calm down. Let me hit you. I have no stamina to punish. We're cooking. We're cooking. No, now she's gonna... Oh, I'm dead. She actually didn't go to the second phase. This is huge. Surely she goes down. Heal up. We're cooking. Fully charge this bad boy. That didn't kill her? I don't have the ritual sword talisman on. Why? What happened? Because I forgot to switch to it. Nah, I'm not gonna bother get the Rickshaw reset. I don't care. Same damage. I don't plan on getting hit. We're good. Overrated, by the way? Yeah, true. Breath of the Wild is still the greatest game ever? Kill Letter? I wish I could. Dirty asshole. Fuck you too. Tears of the Kingdom is way better than Breath of the Wild. Is that true, chat? I actually haven't played Tears of the Kingdom. When did you get Rolana's talisman? I just like dropped it at the beginning of the game with Cheat Engine, because I just wanted to go test it out with like Rolana's cameo to see like how good it actually was. So basically, just like testing, and we're using the Moonveil. Breath of the Wild is so empty. Is it? Lucky. Thank you for the follow. What's up, man? Tears is not even a Zelda game. What's everyone's favorite Zelda game? All time best Zelda game. Go. Breath of the Wild created Genshin. Damn. Just designing your hit piece on Breath of the Wild. It's like, why Breath of the Wild sucks? Reason number 1. It made Genshin. Ha! Oh, he didn't fall all the way down. Never mind. I can't even lock onto him. I won. Oracle of Seasons, Genshin over Breath of the Wild, Super Smash Bros, Ocarina of Time, Twilight Princess, Majora's Mask. What time is it for you? It's 2 p.m. The first one. Tears of the Kingdom, honestly, but my nostalgia answer is Majora's Mask. God, I love nighttime and not just aggroing enemies. It's great. Elden Ring tree ranking when? Tomorrow. What's the best Pokemon game and why is it platinum? This guy knows what's up. Gen 4 Supremacy. Gen 4 just had peak sprite animations. Actually, Gen 5 did, but... Gen 4 had the best legendaries. And Platinum introduced seasons. Kind of peak. And it had the best starting Pokemon. Probably not.
Shall all meet death in the embrace of Mesmer's flame.
Gen 3 had the best legendaries? Yeah, you're probably right. Wait, the R1 roll catch, doesn't it? Roll catch. Roll catch. Nice. It roll catches. In the embrace of Mesmer's flame. Why am I here? I should have kept running from where I am. Fuck, I don't know. What's the weapon in Elden Ring is the Master Sword equivalent? What weapon in Elden Ring is the Master Sword equivalent? Probably the Bloodhound's Fang. Probably the Master Sword equivalent. Probably. It's just good old reliable. Maybe the Blasphemous Blade, actually. Where's the Blasphemous Blade? Because you get like halfway through the game. They need the Edgar cut in this game. Isn't there? There's a bowl cut option, isn't there? There's bowl cuts in every game. Other games I play? I just play Elden Ring. That's all I play. LOL party with the
What's
2 months.
Katana?
Favorite katana in this game? Probably the Sword of Night. Sword of Night's really fun. I don't know across all the other games. I don't know. I like the Iato from Dark Souls 1. Dark Souls 2, probably the Sur Alone katana. I forgot the actual name is. Dark Souls 3, probably the Frayed Blade. And then Bloodborne only has 1, so. And then Demon Souls probably the Hiltless. So there you go. There you go. I feel like I forgot to pick up a Scattertree fragment from somewhere, but I forget which one. Anyway.
We added 100 bits and 100 bonus bits to Karu_XP's cheer.
What the fuck does that even mean? Thank you for that 1200? Am I bad at math? Anyway, Kara, thank you for the 1200 bits. The fuck? W's for Kara. That's like $3,000 right there. Will cheer 10% on top of power-ups. Oh, okay, it gives me more money for free. I like more money for free. W's for Kara. Thank you. Both Kara and LOL Party. Both way too kind. Wait, this guy has low poise. He's basically dead. Okay, why aren't you transforming? Oh, he already did. What the fuck? When did he transform? Did he like start the animation? It's probably like the Godskin enemies. Like when they start the animation to transform and like it just automatically transforms. You don't even see it sometimes? Too much damage? Nah, not enough damage. It needs another buff. Ranking all the FromSoft bosses with DLC when? I don't like doing ranking bosses, because, like, my opinions change on the bosses, like, all the time. I'll fight a boss and be like, this thing sucks. Then I'll fight it the next time, like, this thing is really cool. So, like, if I rewatched a boss ranking video, I'd be like, why would I rank it there? This one is actually terrible. You're so stupid. And, like, it's just all subjective as well. Like, who cares? How about Rivers of Blood? I've already done a Rivers of Blood run, so it's fine. I did it at the same time as I did my Eleonora's Pole Blade run. It's like a year ago at this point. Because I wanted to compare them, which one I liked better. Eh. Do you like Hard Gold and Soul Silver? I don't like Gen 2, no. Not a fan. Half the Pokemon there are kind of just mid, or at least the original ones kind of just mid, and like the second half of the game has like terrible fucking like balancing. It's like so shit. I don't like, you always think like, I don't know, I've been grinding so hard in that game. Just like level up your Pokemon. Like as soon as you like go into like Kanto, the enemies like just jump up by like 30 levels, and I was like, what the hell is this? And the Ice Wind Hatchet run, well, like just using Hoarfrost Stomp. I've already done a Hoarfrost Stomp run, so. Skill issue? Nah, that's fine. I don't care for it. I think the starters are probably the worst in Gen 2. I think the legendaries are kind of mid too. It just feels like a reskinned version of like just Gen 1. It just feels like a discount Gen 1. What it feels like. Do you like Mateer? Not really, no. Level curve in Gen 2 is so bad. The 7th gym leader is lower level than the 6th. Yeah. Troco, thank you for the follow. What's up, man? Lugia is my favorite legend. It's about the only good legendary in that game. I don't care for any of them. Is this the best interpret after Dark Moon Greatsword on Death's Poker? I probably put the Wing of Estelle a bit above it as well. So, I don't know. But it's right there, though. It's right there in that same crowd. All in the high S tier. I like Gen 5 legendaries except for the main ones. Isn't that the... I don't like the Gen 5 legendaries. I don't care for any of them. Like the pseudo legendaries are kind of cool, I guess. But yeah. And obviously Victini. Goated. Did I miss a sub? Am I blind? Juno, thank you for the sub. Wait, was it gifted sub? Am I blind? I don't know what's going on. I didn't actually see the alert. W's for Juno. That was an actual sub? I'm sorry. Did I come up on the screen? Am I stupid? I didn't hear anything. Maybe it was my own voice. Anyway, thank you, Juno. I appreciate it. Much love. It didn't come up. Nothing popped up. Juno, Twitch hates you. I'm sorry. Can we get some W's in chat for Juno? I've been binge watching your YouTube videos lately. Thanks for all the time you put into the videos. You're welcome. We have lots more content. Gino? No, Juno, not Gino. But yeah, W is for Gino as well. Gino's pretty cool. He's a good player, that one. Not too shabby. Have you watched any Gino runs? Not really. I don't really watch his Elden Ring runs. I've watched his All Bosses Dark Souls 2 no-hit run, and that was like the most like impressive shit I've ever seen in my life. So that shit was kind of crazy. I think I like, saw some of the highlights or skimmed through his like the God run that he did, the first one. That was kind of cool. And I think when I was starting to do my no-hit runs, I think I watched some other ones of his or somebody else's for like inspiration. Or like, wasn't really too sure. Oh, my grandma, the Abyssal Woods can go to hell? What? Gino fell off. He's now bald and doesn't show his backyard anymore. Damn. Oh, I almost fell off the ledge. Why is it sometimes like the weapon hits and the projectile misses? I wish I was Gino. That's fine. You're better, because you're a Youwy fan. But maybe Gino is a Youwy fan, who knows? Okay, I literally clicked the dodge button. Breaking Bad told me that bald people are evil. Weapon is so dumb. Kingdom Hearts taught me that. Bald people are cool. He knows every strat in the book. It's insane. Yeah, he knows the game pretty well. He does pretty well. Have you ever thought of playing Elden Ring Bingo? Well, if I ever get invited to play Bingo, it'd be pretty cool. But you should do a club-only run in every game after you finish the poke-only marathon. I think I already did do a club marathon. Actually, I don't think I finished it, though. I might do a club marathon. Might just include all the clubs. Clubs are cool. Did you see the blind secular run? I did not know. My brain is full of Elden Ring lore and Breaking Bad. It's concerning. You'll be fine. It's still a lot left of this drink as well. I feel like this thing is like an infinite supply. Anyway. Mongrel intruder.
Mongrel intruder.
Mongrel intruder. We're just gonna go spam the light attack version. Eh. Of course I get roll caught there. That hit with just the projectile. I fully charge this bitch. Okay, we're gonna go heal up. Oh, of course that happens. Why do you have to do that attack as a heal? Okay, hold up a second, champ. You gonna let Mesmer call you a mongrel? No. So, like, why does he hate us? We did nothing wrong. Is he jealous? He has mommy issues, doesn't he? What a bum. Mongrel intruder. Wicked. No, stance break! Thank God that didn't one-shot me. I might die here. We're good.
Lightless creature, embrace thine oblivion, as shall I.
I thought that was gonna kill. And it didn't. I thought it was gonna kill him. And it didn't kill him. Gave up that Yusi? The what? The fuck? What do you mean? What? Ran for a light attack? I want to hit him with the weapon, but that's fine. Now heal. Drink the juice. What happened there? You guys saw nothing. You guys saw absolutely nothing. Stance break. Seen what exactly? Guys, sir, absolutely nothing. Easy no-hit run.
America, a curse upon thee.
Restart the whole run. Invalid? No. Where the fuck is the grace? Oh, it's here. Eat all this stuff. My goat is a fraud. I'm not a fraud. Level up. What do I want? I want damage. Nothing else matters. Guess this run is a rest from the previous Sonic run? Yeah, kinda. Something like that. On the bullet to run to Commander Gaius. So we're just gonna go teleport there. Not in the running mood today. Even though I did a lot of running, so not anymore. Might run to Ramina though. If you admit to do an explosive flame run, what do you mean explosive flame run? What does that mean? Teleports to Gaius every run though? No, there's like some days I run to Gaius. Maybe like 10% of the time I run to Gaius. Where the Crusade Insignia Talisman is actually underrated as fuck. I was playing with it the other day. It's actually really good. That's a lot of damage. He might try and kick me there. The fact that I can get that at stance break. Oh, I felt it coming. Oh, he actually got the second phase transformation off. That's unfortunate. a stupid ass game. Two-handed sword talisman does not boost Ash of War damage, no. Base game bosses or DLC bosses? I think on average the DLC one are better. I think there's more good ones in the base game though, because there's more bosses in general, so. S tier for legacy dungeons? Yeah, it really is. This is like 10% damage throughout the entire legacy dungeon. It's really good. 10 or 15%, I thought it is. I think it's 10%. Godric, what's up, bro? What is going on? Killing Gaius is amazing. Lots and lots of skibbity fragments. Gavin, how are things, bro? How are you? And Derek, thank you for the follow. More vigor. That'll do me nice. Is the two-handed talisman better than the axe talisman? Yes, it is. Because a two-handed talisman is like 15% more damage on all attacks when you just have it two-handed. Whereas the axe talisman is 10% damage just on fully charged attacks. So it's like, if you're doing like an uncharged heavy, fully charged heavy, it's just 15% more damage. But you can have both on. So, but if you're gonna pick one or the other, two-handed talisman every time. If you have the option, right? That's your power sensing shit. Like if you're using Star Fists, then obviously you can't go with the two-handed talisman. Is Moonveil now good as Sword of Night and Flame? I don't think it's as good. It's close to it. I know they're both S tier. Both high S tier. I think Sword of Night and Flame is better though. Comfortably better. Does like a lot of damage. I don't know. But like Moonveil's skill is just more useful in like a lot of different situations. Like fighting against Mesmer, I think Moonveil's gonna do you better. So, have you heard about the new FromSoft game? Yes. Cookies and Cream 2. Ever played Devil May Cry? No. Is the easy run you've done recently? Yeah, I don't think there's been a run that I've done since the DLC coming out that's been as easy as this one. Savage Lion's Claw or just Lion's Claw? I like regular Lion's Claw better. What new game? He's just joking. There is no new game. How fun would it be to two-hand a fist? I mean, you can do that in Dark Souls too. You can two-hand a fist in Dark Souls too. Is he like hitting Rain of Fire? What the heck? If Miyazaki retires from FromSoft to fall off? I don't think so. I think they're in a good position. My girlfriend says Moonveil is cheeks. Well, you should... she's incorrect. Tell her and respectfully explain to her why that is incorrect. And then clap her cheeks. Is Miyazaki a top 5 game director? Yes. Well, like name, I don't know, name fucking 3 game directors better. I don't know. One mention of women and you think of sex? We said cheeks. So like, I don't know. It was right there. This is why you're single? What did I do? Is this like faster? I don't know. I think going down is faster. Did I die to that? No, I don't. I think this way is faster. Instead of going through the door, I think go to the opening here. Then this way should be faster, but there's like more scorpions this way. Rani Feet Pick Request. Thank you for the follow. What's going on, champ? Wait a minute. Wasn't that a skibbity fragment up there? Hold up a second. Well, the guy's now gone away. Oh well. Never mind. Rumi, can we not share those types of things in the chat? Just don't do that. Actually fixed a massive bug with the backhand blades. Now has an MV of 390. Compete with sword lance quite easily. Is this for the guard counters? People have been telling me about the guard counters. Yeah, for guard counters? Okay, cool. Girlfriends can be expensive? Yes. Have you played Silent Hill 2? I don't play horror games. No. You can see Rani's feet? You can. Yeah. I wasn't hunting Scattertree fragments, but like I just walked past one. It's like, might as well pick it up, you know? Bloodborne is kind of a horror game. Yeah, it's like the most horror game that I've ever played, so. Fight the Crucible? Too late now. Who cares? Why couldn't we get that as a spell? That'd be completely balanced, right? From Software should have gave that as a spell. Exact same range and all. Same model. Why do they hate us? What are your thoughts on FromSoft nerfing a bunch of shit before they released the DLC? I think that was stupid. For multiple reasons. Just dumb as fuck. Because, like, people, like, they know 100% people, like, making their own builds and getting ready for the DLC and, like, you know, using their dragon stones and stuff. And then, like, doing it as the DLC is releasing is just stupid. Like, I don't mind them nerfing that stuff, but, like, you do it, like, months beforehand. Especially because it was, like, a whole year before they even, like, added, before they even had an update. Like, there's people playing the game, you know, like, every day for that entire time, and they gave nothing for the fans, because there's plenty of people arguing about, like, bug fixes or, like, different balancing updates and things like that, stuff to get buffed, and they just didn't care to do any of those things the entire time, but, like, only when the DLC comes out. Like, it was just stupid. They should have gave us those updates way beforehand for the fans that actually were playing it every day, to give them something to, you know, in the meantime. But I was like, no. Fuck that shit. So yeah, I think it was silly. I think it was silly. Ken comments here, finally can't comment on non-stream videos. What did you do to get, what did you ban yourself or something? Already have to deal with weirdos in my DMs. I couldn't handle being female. Guys, stop being weird in DMs. Favorite strength weapons, not Marika's hammer. I don't know. Favorite strength weapon. The stone club. There you go. No, come back, you stupid thing. Dodge that. Thank you. Hold the stance. Walk into it. Nice. She might go to the second phase. You ain't going nowhere. That actually hit her? Come here, girl. She dodged it. This is so silly. I forget that it can actually track upwards that high. Like, you can hit targets that are flying. And it goes far as hell. It might be a good weapon. L2 then ring for the win? Yeah, exactly. You really got flashbanged by the No Marika's hammer? Trying to think, I don't know. I gotta make a list of my top 10, like, favorite weapons or some shit. I gotta go think about it. I don't even know what I fucking like. I mean, the hand-to-hand weapons scale better off strength, so maybe the hand-to-hand weapons. The dry leaf arts. Cutest boss? You're the cutest boss. I think she's the most mid-boss TBH. Why is that? You took the day off for this Ash of War? Basically, yeah. I actually was gonna take the day off. But I was like, I'll just do a Moonveil run instead. So, same shit, you know? What's your 30-second... I don't know how to speak. 30-second favorite weapon. 30-second favorite weapon. Trying to think. The dismounter. Do you redo Moog Spear after the nerf? We could do Moog Spear. We're probably later down the road. Must like the ancient meteoric ore greatsword. I do like it. It's a good weapon. Yes. She's just okay, TBH? Yeah, kinda, I guess. That's fair. Why no cutscene for Amina? Also for Alana. Why? I don't know why. They could have used the assets and the budget in making this stupid fucking stair location and made a stupid cutscene. Oh my goodness. Get there! No! No! I got like edged the entire way. No. Who made this? Like, why? When's the curve sword video coming out? Tomorrow. All 19 curve swords ranked. You know what we're gonna do? We're gonna kill the enemies along the way. We're gonna kill them. We're gonna kill them. That's what we're gonna do. Starting with you. Go away. I actually like these enemies' designs. Actually, have really cool designs. I like the enemy designs. The aesthetic is nice. I think it's pretty cool. I hate them though. Like, why? That's guaranteed? That's a roll catch? What? I didn't get it. Why do so many people mix up Australia and Austria? Why do so many people mix up Australia and Austria? I mean, isn't that pretty obvious? Like, I mean, like they mix them up in terms of like when they're writing it out or something? I don't know. When they're probably reading something? I don't know. I mean, like they both are spelt very similar. Like, I guess that's why. When they, I don't know. I don't think that, I don't know. How did he live? What's your favorite deflecting weapons? The Dane's footwork, the coolest deflecting weapon. Okay. Let's run the ship back. Okay, that's fine. Damn, what the f- Who made this guy? I didn't fight this guy enough. For good reason, honestly. What the hell was that? I have plus 12 skibbity. What the hell was that about? Yeah, we're gonna go win this time. This time for sure. I didn't even have my, Can you leave me alone, please? Surely this time we win. W spacing? What the hell is that attack? What does that do? Jump over that. Fully charges bitch. He does in 2 hits. And I died to him twice. Bro, the Moonveil is so stupid. I might put it in the top 10, who knows. Oh, come on. Like, I just, like, what the fuck? Just blink bolted? Yeah, I know. How did they get blink bolt as well? I thought it was just a Death Knight ability. Oh, just go away. It's kind of stupid. How is that gorgeous nose beautiful? My nose is doing fine. Thank you for asking. It hasn't changed since the last time you came here. You could have one Elden Ring weapon, skill and all. IRL, what are you picking? How did this happen? I thought he was gonna get one shot by the light attack and it never happened. What am I picking for IRL? Marika's Hammer. Hell yeah. And Mesmer's Orb. Hell yeah. That'd be cool as hell. I love attacks that have you jump up in the air and slam down to the ground. And a big ass AoE. My favorite gender. Yeah, fuck out of here. Fuck out of here. Fully charge this thing. How? What? See what happened there? These birds are no skip fire Mausler birds. I mean, these birds are way more manageable because like they're bigger targets and they don't really move as quickly. And you hit them one time, they just come crashing to the ground. Fuck the, fuck normal birds. Regular birds are disgusting. Brave birds are not that bad. You know, there's nothing like fire Mausler birds, yeah. Awful, awful, awful. They need to stop with putting like normal animals in this game. Just make fantasy animals. I'm sorry. Wait, this is winnable. I can win this. Is he gonna follow me? I'm sorry. Ha! You're stuck. Ooh. This weapon is broken. Because look at everyone's most hated like enemies. It's always like a bird, a dog, a rat, ants. It's stupid. Spiders, yeah. Fuck everything, bro. Come here. Fuck your grab attack. Moonveil on top. Better not make us hate cats. Yeah, they don't really add many cat enemies in the game, do they? There's like the cat in Demon Souls, or Dark Souls. There's big cats in the forest. It's like in that one little small specific section. There's big giant cats like everybody forgets about. The dancing lion is a cat? Yeah, true. Most hated enemy is a dancing lion, the lion man is only 3? Yeah. First person to not run past all 3 Divine Beast Warriors? That's because I have the Moonveil. I have the Moonveil. We're cooking. Wait, can I go get... I have 4 skibidi fragments. That's enough. To get to plus 13. I need like 700 more souls. How did this happen? The Watchdog dungeon bosses look like cats to me. Yeah, they're a weird looking cat, and they call him a dog. What the hell, Michael Zaki? Hating cats isn't very Yui gang. That's true. Not very Yui gang. We'll go hero dialogue. Duffel, thank you for the follow, man. When's the blood tax run? I did do a blood tax run, but it was like a long time ago. I think. Was it blood tax or did I just do a repeating thrust? I think I just did a repeating thrust run.
I suppose it must be what His Eminence, or perhaps the Erdtree desired all along. The clashing of the favored lords.
Bury a watchdog as a cat.
So be it. If you insist upon facing Nicola the Kind, then I will run you through whoever you might be.
Don't you dare approach Nicola the Kind. This is winnable. When's the last time we did Marika's Hammer Run? Oh, I've only done 1 Marika's Hammer Run. And it was like over a year ago. Gilgamesh, thank you for the follow, man. And our ally will never allow this. Huh. So the light attack just straight up just roll catches all NPCs. And he just jumps over it. That's actually crazy. I hate NPCs.
Lord of Marika.
Hold up a second.
Face the reckoning. Nicola, please.
No! Oh, you're such a penis. No, you don't. Stop doing that. I swear to God. NPC fights. Don't let him. Oh, he fucking healed. And they heal for like thousands of health. Oh, I love NPC fights so much. They're so cool. Jeez, man. Oh my goodness.
By way of apology.
How did that do like no damage to him? What happened there?
It's needles that will stick you into death.
See, what is happening? I should just start again. Fuck you. Oh, I have no heals left. What happened? No, she healed. Let me do this. Why did she poke? Aha, no heals for you. We can win this. We did it. That was basically like the hardest that I actually tried in for the entirety of today. God. Did she get iframes earlier? Yeah, because I knocked her down when she jumped. So she got iframes there. Standing up. I believe you get iframes in the starting up animation. Well, that was kind of shit. I thought it was gonna go a lot better than that. How many deaths so far? I don't know, like 3. I haven't been keeping count. Probably more than that, actually. I've had a few dumb deaths. Probably more than that. I think I've died probably, I don't know, maybe 10 times, actually. Now that I'm thinking about it. Such a stupid fight? Yeah, it's dumb. I don't know what they have with, like, NPC fights. Like, NPC fights are, like, the worst things of all time, and they have to be so insistent on, like, just... I don't know. That's fine. It's fine. Do we fight anybody else before we fight Radon? Or do we just fight Radon? Like, I don't think we need to, right? Like, like, I've seen enough. I've seen enough. There's no need anymore. Give me some more endurance. At least the arena is flat. Bale? Do we fight Bale and Millennia? I suppose. Go fight Millennia, get her out of the way. Go unlock the DLC maps as well. Anyway. Bale is tanky? Maybe. Millennia's simp. Thank you for the follow. What's up, man? Yeah, I didn't care about your cutscene. Go away. 3k damage. No. That's what I wanted. What a silly ass open. What a silly ass weapon. Does it go that far? It goes that far. That was too slow. Jump up. Thank you. Stance break? That wasn't a stance break. She had hype armor there still? She might. That's fine. Anyway. Yeah, you can interrupt her dance with ice spots? Yeah, I know. Not that we need it, you know? That was kind of cool and clean, wasn't it? Do I have any more gold pickled foulfoots? I don't. I have this, actually. Gold horn tender. Give me that. Almost 1,000,000 souls right there. Huge. Was that a no-hit run? No, I got hit once, I think. I'm going to damage. I want intelligence. She already died? Yeah. I had this like one clean attack. I'm actually surprised that I actually got the light attack off when she was in the middle of waterfowl dance. That's kind of clean. I'm not going to be able to level up again. I want one more level. Okay, good. We're good. Okay, where is Show All Graces? Is it top 10? It might be top 10, actually. I don't know. I don't know. I gotta do a run with the Death's Poker and Wing of Estelle to see, like, which is the best Dex int weapon of all time. He cheated? Yeah, I'm teleporting. I'm not running all the way, Bale. Fuck that shit. I collect all the map fragments? Yeah, with Tune Engine. I missed the first one? How did this happen? I missed my dodge? How did this happen? I'm gonna get hit by that. I thought I would have had time to heal and then dodge, but no. That was silly. I didn't have time. Okay, let me heal. The fact that it goes that far is kind of dumb. I probably should have did a fully charged one there. Thought I had enough time to do 2, but no. Is he gonna go transform or is he gonna go jump at me? He's gonna go jump at me. That missed. That missed too. I jumped way too early there. Way too early. Where's the stagger? I don't think I'm gonna get one of those. Double chug. I have like no heals left already. It does like so much damage. I like missed like 3 dodges. Hit him! That one hit him, that's nice. Where is he at? There he is. We take those. I don't even know why. Oh my god, I'm missing all my dodges right now. I deserve to die. Come jump at me. Come here. Fight is so sick, it's pretty cool. Don't move. Thank you. Okay, let's actually time the dodge correctly this time. I suck so much. That's fine. That was a shit fight anyway. Does Moonveil Unsheathed do more stance damage than normal Unsheathed? No. I mean, for the light attack, it does. Light attack does 27 stance damage, where for regular Unsheathed, it's 15, but the heavy attack is both 30. That's fine. It was a terrible fight. I want a cleaner fight anyway. I want a cleaner one. Cleaner fight. No hit run. I didn't use Golden Bell. I have no stamina, which should find out. Now I have time to get off like 2, really? Didn't have time to get off a charged one. I forget that that's a thing. Sozamogs. Pretty pronounced that terribly, but thank you for the follow. I missed there. Where is he going? Should use my FP flask instead. Ah, that hit me. That's crazy. Okay, buddy. Come here. Fully charge that one. Hit him in the head. Fully charge it again. Hit him in the head. Why do I roll forwards for that attack? I'm thinking of the other one. I'm getting mixed up here. Just don't move. I said don't move. Chatty didn't listen to me. Isn't regular unsheath 20? No, unsheath is 30 stance damage for the heavy attack. And the light attack is 15. Do I get a stance break there? No. Thought it did for a second. I'm just gonna keep trading out. I might get. I think I get one shot here, right? Oof, that was close. Fully charge it in the head. He's one shot. How do we finish him? I know. Finish him with that. Isn't regular unsheath heavy 30? That's what I said, right? Regular unsheath heavy attack is 30 stance damage. The light attack is 15. And for Moonveil, the heavy attack is 30 stance damage. And the heavy attack is 27. He does not have a remembrance. I'm not gonna fight Matir. We did the optional bosses that we needed to. Use more HP flask? Yeah, I haven't really needed any, so I don't really care. 70 intelligence. Let's go fight good old Radon. Finish off the run. Does the Axe Talisman and Spiked Tier boost the Moonlight Greatsword projectile? No. It's just Godfrey's icon and the Shard of Alexander. Despite it being tied to the heavy attack, it's still classified as a skill. What's up, Cello? How things, man? I'm doing well. How much dex you got? Like fucking 18. I should have went into more dexterity, right? I have like 18 dexterity. Should have the dexterity too.
Both your deeds will ever be praised.
Might be hard to do fully charged. Maybe. Why does Plassey have remembrance but not Bale? I don't know why they didn't want to give Bale a remembrance. Do not know what the thought process there was. How? Maybe because I only wanted 10 and they had like an 11th one. I was like, what do we do? I don't know. You from the USA? No, I'm Australian. I have enough to use Moonveil on my int character. I was wondering if you did more. What does that even mean? Has Starfish charged heavy stance damage been nerfed? No. Anyway, come here. Radon. Well, that opening let me fully charge it. Don't worry about it. What if I can get a light attack off here as well? I can. Can I get a light attack off here? Can I get... No, I'm not going to get double light attack. I can get double light attack off here, surely. Eh! Oh, I got hit there. Wait, surely he gets stance broken here. Stance break. He didn't get stance break. The game lied to me. He like stopped his combo. What the fuck is that about? Okay, let me drink this, please. You're a dick. He's gonna do the AoE? No. Where was my stance break? He cheated me of my stance break. Okay, just don't do the attack, that's fine. The stance break for the second phase? I didn't hear it. Did you guys hear it? I didn't hear it. That's why I thought I was gonna stance break right away. Oh well. Nerfed double slapping attack, you'll love to see it. You ain't going nowhere, buddy. Where are you going, champ? Never mind. There was a sound? I didn't hear anything. He's gonna do the AoE, but it's fine. You're dead. Rip, bozo. Give me your shit. Anyway, what am I doing? Easy game. Yeah, 4 hours and 20 minutes. Chat, 420. That's the funny weed number. Watch the mid cutscene? Yeah. Looks like the Nameless King now? Kinda. Good stream, 3 out of 10? Yeah. S plus weapon? Yeah. Do you smoke? No. I hate this cutscene. It's kind of mid. Where does this, like, where does this even take place? Like, where even is Mikkeller here? Like, I don't know what's going on here. You needed this run after the spell run yesterday? Yeah. Very nice, simple, easy, and smooth. This is worse than mid? Like, it doesn't even explain shit. Like, I don't even know. Who cares? Good thing I'm not like a lore YouTuber. Otherwise I'd be pissed. Be like, what is this? This cutscene is like the equivalent of like the perfume bottles. I'll see you, Tony. Anyway, we're done. We're done. Tomorrow we're gonna do Dark Souls 3. We're gonna continue back on with the poking attack marathon because we put that on hold because of the patch. So we're gonna go finish that off, and then we'll go back with some more Elden Ring runs and shit like that. Might be a few days, probably after my day off. We'll come return to this game.